What up? What up? What up? What's going on, guys? What up? What up? What up? What up? Signal. Justin signal botting is crazy. He's probably in here right now, bro. What's good, Justin? I hope you make some money following me today. Um. All right, let's begin. Let's begin. Massive move here, like off rip, right off the Asia Open. Huge move. Definitely was not expecting that, but yeah, this previous day high target that I had pretty much like all day yesterday, bro, got hit. Well, is gonna get hit here shortly. So, yeah, we got that going for us. This previous day high is almost gonna get taken. I was trying to see if I can maybe like snag something inside of this leg if we got a nice enough pullback, but we haven't seen one yet here. It's not really pulling back. Not missing no more Asia sessions after yesterday, bro. Yeah, you guys better be showing up, bro. Did Justin actually signal by him? LOL, bro. Come on, like, yo, bro. Let's be real here. Hello, Key from Melbourne. What's good, bro? Yo, Key, blessed with the top 10 gang, bro. We are. I'm trying, bro. I am trying. We're gonna look at something. Zaid, what's good, bro? Zaid, what's good? Justin watching right now? He probably is, bro. I know he probably is. Hey, what's up? So yeah, right now, previous day high. This is the draw. This was my draw all day today for New York. And then obviously, like as we started to get a big push up, it started to fucking started to reject for no apparent reason. So actually, this is not it. First previous day high, and then I would like to see yesterday's high, which was right here, I think. Or wasn't it? No. Right here. There we go. 552.5. 552. That's what I'm looking for. Looking for that 552. So inside of this range, again, I'm trying to find something inside of this range that I could probably take. Or not seeing a pullback. The move is strong here. The move is really, really fucking strong. I would think probably continues bullish here. Past previous day high into the actual previous day high, like previous day high that we were looking for at 552. That's going to be my target. And then, of course, the last week's high is going to be the next target. But we had a lot of SMT, external SMT at the lows. I basically explained to you guys in the trade recap. If you haven't watched the trade recap, go and watch the trade recap from today's trade, the real trade recap, not the one from a signal botter. And I explained everything in there. I also explained everything to you guys before the trade even took place yesterday for both trades. For the one in New York AM this morning, and then from the one in Asia last night as well. Both those trades I explained to you guys. But if you don't fully understand how I developed the bias, then make sure you guys go watch that. I break it down for you guys in there. Other than that, that is kind of it. Yeah. Looking for a nice like V-shaped move here. This is just market maker buy model into the highs. That's it. Very simple. About as simple as it gets. So, yeah. Ideally, I'm not going to try taking a short right? So no top tick. We're just going to be waiting for a low here. And then I'm going to be attempting to potentially take that. You guys see this? Same thing I talk about for all of my highs and lows of day. What did I tell you guys yesterday? Same thing. Higher time frame PDRA sponsoring the move is what you want to see, right? So this is an hourly fair value gap that we pulled into that we're now pushing out of, right? The hourly fair value gap is where the low was made for this daily candle. So this is now effectively a pretty good candidate for low of day because of the fact that it's sponsored from a higher time frame fair value gap. Okay. So, yeah. Could potentially have already put the low of day in here. See what happens. This Young Gunna and Young Wheezy, this shit too easy. Unlike me. You know what I really like, guys? I like 68.75 or 64.25, like down here. They're literally the start of this 15-minute gap. I like this a lot. I just don't know how. I don't know if the sellers are strong enough to push it down here in this area, but I do really, really enjoy this area here. 68.75. These will be invalid if it breaks the high, so it needs to come down and take these before the high is taken. 64.25. So if it can come and take these before it breaks the high, cool. I will probably get in my trade here. This will probably be the bottom tick. If not, then we'll look for another entry. No worries. What do you do with your free time? Bro, I just be bullshitting, bro. I really just be bullshitting, bro. I don't do anything too crazy. Here's my colors, by the way. The canvas is 808080, and my candles, the up close candle is 3C, 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 and everything else is black. Black. Any chance? Do you take any chance below 50% of FVG to take a chance, like the OT of the FVG? Yes, that's one of the things that I was looking at yesterday for that 15-minute fair value gap. Oh, bro. Yo, I don't know why, but I'm gonna be, you know what I'm gonna do, bro? I'm gonna call them. Actually, no, I'm not gonna call. I'm gonna text Billy again, and I'll figure it out. I'm gonna hit him up right after stream. Yo, I just saw you called. My fault. Oh. Yeah, no, I said I was gonna hop on at 8:30, so that's why. Yo, but I'm not gonna lie, I accidentally fell asleep earlier, so I am like locked in. I'm probably gonna be up for London. So I fell asleep for 7 hours. All right, so let's stream to London. Bro, Justin needs the trades. So like okay. Justin. Yeah, cuz no, I'll call you on Discord when I go live. All right. All right, bet, peace. All right, we're pulling back. See if this 15-minute FVG that's forming. I don't like the immediate one though, bro. I like the lower one a little bit more. Like, so the immediate one, yeah, cool, whatever. It's not that it looks bad or anything, but the only thing is I don't like the immediate one for an entry. I never like using the immediate PDRA, bro. Not that it's like bad, right? Again, not that it's a bad entry. It's not something that I prefer doing. 94.75. What's the CE here? 87.25. CE of this is actually really fucking good. Really fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. CE of this 87.25. Not too shabby. You know what, boys? I haven't traded on the live. I'm gonna load up my live here. Give me a second. Where's my thing at? There we go. I'm gonna load up the live because I'm at payout on Apex, so I'm kind of chilling out on there. It only makes sense to just hop on live here today. Okay, here we are. All right, on my live account, I really like the CE here. What I'm gonna do is I'll limit the CE because I do think it looks pretty solid, and I'm gonna do a 5-point stop. So 82.25 stop loss. Did Justin actually lark the level, or was it just coincidence? I mean, if you go watch that absolute bullshit trade recap he posted, bro, I was actually laughing fucking watching that. Like, come on, bro. You're not like that, brother. Okay, low key, I was gonna hash it out with him. I'm not gonna lie, bro. He was DMing me, and I was gonna hash it out with him because I genuinely just feel like a dickhead. Because this is not the kind of shit that I do. I've never, you guys, if anybody has known me for a while, I never get into trading beef. But this shit just pissed me off, bro. I swear to God, I saw red, and then somebody sent me a clip of the trade recap that he did, and I'm looking at the trade recap, and that shit just makes zero sense, bro. He was like, "Oh yeah, this is the 4-hour FVG, and then this is the other FVG, and I just take the CE of the CEs." What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's like, what? This is not a thing, and you've never done that before. So how come you just started the day that I'm live and show the same exact trade? It's actually mad funny, bro. I was following him before. I was totally fine with him, bro. I was literally fine with him. I would even like talk to him here and there. Like I thought he was cool, and then he did that. And it's not the issue. The problem is not that he's signal botting me, right? That's not the issue. I'm fine with him signal botting me. The problem is he's gonna signal bot it, but then he's gonna make a reel, which he did, right? He'll make a reel on it. He'll make content on it, and make it look like it was his trade. And you guys got to understand, this guy's pushing a Discord, right? He has a fucking Discord. He's going to sell the Discord. People are going to think, oh shit, maybe he knows how to really trade like that. He doesn't. Newsflash. He's never taken a trade like that in his life. I mean, bro, I'll put the picture up here too. Look at this picture, bruv. And like, try to tell me this shit is like, bro. Hold on. I'm going to put this picture up here on the stream so you guys can see. Because everybody's like, oh, there's like, bro, there's absolute retards in some of my comments on TikTok. They're like, oh yeah, what if he just took the same trade, like you guys trade the same strategy? Let me show you something. Show you something, all right? Image being posted way too large? Brev. You mean it's way too large? You mean this shit way too large, gang? Hold on. Yes, he has a course. Talking about Justin Whirling, bro. Fuck, it's not letting me post the damn... Why don't want to let me post it? Anyways, whatever. This is the last thing I'll say on it, but he had posted, he has some fucking journal thing, and he posted his trade journal, his trade journal for August, right? And you can look at that trade journal for August. This guy's operating on a 1-to-1 RR. And then all of a sudden, September opens up, he takes my trade, and it's at 26.
Keith, listen to this. Fuck Justin. Dude, tell me this, bro. This is the worst fucking thing ever. Ready? Hear me out. First of all, This guy fucking sits there, never said bottom or top tick in his entire fucking life. You know why I think he signal modded you?
Why?
Because me and Clayton were talking like a month ago, and I was telling him how good trading was going, how you've been fucking killing it trading. Like I was telling him about your 65K trade. And then I think he told Justin that Justin was probably like, oh, keep streaming. Let me just take this level. Let's see how it does. And then, and then the shit fucking bottom ticks. And then he's like, oh, let me find out a reason. You're telling
Bro,
me
yo.
you got 2 FVGs and you're the CE of the CEs? What bullshit? Fucking bullshit. Like that, he just made that shit up on the spot.
Yeah, bro. Like, yo, people were like,
trade ever. You're gonna take 10 minis, your biggest trade ever, biggest, like really big size. You're telling me you're taking it off a CE of 2 FVGs.
FVG, bro. It was like the CE of the CE of 2 FVGs, bro. Come on.
And then he's gonna sell his fucking Discord inside of that shit. He's gonna sell his fucking shit ass journal, by the way. Fucking dog shit ass journal.
Yeah, bro. Like, and the journal is a blatant copy of TradeZella too. Like, I don't know, bro. I just don't like that at all whatsoever.
Bro, why do you even care who took the same? It's not about who took the same trade, right? It's about that guy, first of all, has way more fucking followers, whatever the fuck. And then he's gonna take that. This is what these people do, guys. Once they, like, me and Kib and like OGs in the industry, right? When people start seeing shit like this happen, when they start seeing like, someone come up with something new and start trading well, they take it for themselves, right? Like, obviously, like, we're streaming for free, blah blah blah. This guy is larping that trade and then using it to sell to his own people. Like you're telling me he trades fair value gap CE, and he's gonna LARP that for $4,000 or $5,000? No, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like, come on, bro. That guy, the way he trades, he puts 6 minis on and risks like $6,000. The guy's like, bro. Come on, bro. Wait. Somebody said
he stole that shit from Matt Lober.
Yeah. The Forever model, then the entire name and the branding of Forever model is from Matt Lober, and he was hanging out. Apparently, these are all things that I've heard, right? But he was friends with Matt Lober at some point, and he basically ripped the entire model's name. and then when Matt confronted him about it, he was like, "Oh, sorry, bro. I didn't even know that was the name of your model." Like.
Does it also makes a lot of sense when you found out Justin is Jewish.
Yeah, I won't even I'm not even gonna like bring that into it. It's just like the dude is just fucking like come on, bro. Wait, somebody said he's a fraud. I paid 4K for his mentorship. He kicked me out because I asked for a refund after he didn't keep his commitments. After the second refund request, I got kicked.
Did he refund you?
Yeah, did he refund you?
You know, he was talking shit about me like a year, 2 years
Yeah,
ago.
this guy, he's like, why do you even care who took the same trade? Mind your business. You're just bitching on your last live. First of all, then don't show up. First of all, number one, don't show up. How about you get the hell out of the live? Number two, it's the fact that he's selling a Discord, bro. I don't care that he takes the same trade. Genuinely not a problem. Half of you guys all took the same trade. I reposted it on my fucking story. I think it's sick. I'm actually proud of Justin for being a great student and taking my trade, bro. Proud of Justin. Great job. His biggest trade ever was from my trade. Congrats. But don't go fucking selling a Discord telling people like this trade is yours, bro. You get what I mean? That's the shit I have a problem with, because I do this shit here for you guys for free every day. You know what I mean? I show up here every single day and I do it for free. How would you guys feel? How would you guys feel if you did that? If you did this and then somebody took the same thing and sold a Discord on it? What did he DM me? I'll show you later, bro.
Can you text it to me?
Yeah.
Was he trying to justify that he took the CE of 2 FVGs?
He literally sent me the link to his video after he uploaded it, and I was like, bro, I'm not watching this. Like, are you stupid? Are you fucking stupid?
Just to further confirm my suspicion. That shit was fucking grimy, bro. Yo, Key, you peep 450.75?
50.70. That's a little bit lower. I'm gonna limit. Look at 827.25 off the 15 second. 15 second shows. The LARP was promising. Yeah.
87.25.
It's okay, bro. Hey, yo, as long as you guys know, yeah, 87.25. As long as you know what's good, as long as you guys know like the real deal, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Other people are probably gonna like his followers are gonna be fooled, whatever, bro. Like let them find out the hard way. As long as you guys know who's really the real, you know what I
Wait,
mean?
Key, I'm gonna
Only
text you something on Discord.
okay. Only one of us did it here on live in front of everybody. You know what I mean?
People, I just texted you.
This is this level I just gave you is the CE of the 15-minute gap.
Oh, I was looking at the 5-minute.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Iki, how many contracts do you enter for your risk management with what a 10-point SL? I always enter one contract. Like my contracts are static at one contract. And then I will usually do 10-point stop losses or 5-point stop losses. So right now,
you're not gonna account for 2 ticks of fuckery.
Nah. It hasn't been doing that. It hasn't been doing it. So whatever.
I'm gonna also limit that 450.75 down there in case this one doesn't work.
Okay, bet. Yeah, also guys, sometimes sometimes you guys will see I'll take 5-point stops and then sometimes I'll take 10-point stops. If price is slow like it is here, obviously during Asia, I will literally just go and use a 5-point stop because price is slow, the levels are precise enough. And if it's New York, I'll use a 10-point stop because it's a little more volatile.
Dude, you know, I've been waiting to eat my dinner for 2 hours because I've been waiting for this fucking hot sauce to get delivered.
For 2 hours, you've been waiting for hot sauce.
Yeah, I can't eat this shit without hot sauce.
It's Young Gunner and Young Wheezy. Man, this shit too easy. I'm assuming 468 and 464 are the 2 levels of 47 fails. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I have them marked out. Yeah. I don't even know if it'll get there. What's the thesis behind you take a 487 in the buy entry? 487 is 15-minute 15-minute fair value gap CE.
You see what someone just said in chat? Yo, bump that dude Justin Worley.
Yeah, you lost it. Who's bumping that? Who's bumping the new Justin Worley, bro? Nah, that's actually nasty work.
Banned him from the studio, bro.
Nasty work, bro. Nasty work. What's CE? CE is the midpoint, bro. So if you draw out a fair value gap like this, the middle line, that's CE.
Yo, Kia, I'm NGLing right now.
What?
I'm NGLing. Dude, this car looks sick. I found the perfect place to put it for my stream. I know where to put it where it'll look sick in your stream too.
Send me a picture of it. Like open up your OBS and take a screenshot. Send it to me on Discord.
Hold on, dude. Just look at my camera on Discord.
Oh yeah, or that. What FVG indicator do you use? I will. Ooh, that looks fire, twin. Yeah, that looks gas.
Show the stream. Slide me over, cuz.
W angle or nah, bro? This is a good angle. I flip with this angle. Get the car right there. W fire angle.
Damn. And then for your stream, what we can do is we can have your car literally can pull all the way up into the carpet.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna not into the carpet, gang.
Not into the carpet, but like right there.
Yeah.
Sick.
What makes this gap better than the one below it? No, I prefer the one below it. The only reason I have a limit at this gap is because price is really strong right now, and I would rather take the chance on this one as well and catch the move in case.
Holes in here, bro.
It probably is.
No,
Um,
he is. He said that shit, not an individual.
yeah.
All right,
So
let's talk about your
that's
20
why I have
accounts.
the limit here, and then lower is if for some reason it's weak enough to go down there. This is unlikely, so that's why I have the limit here.
Oh, BBS
Uh,
LMR with the Tartufo. All right, bro. You don't have CCBs,
somebody goes, Shinobi's so cute.
bro. I'm telling you, our audiences are pretty much the same.
TP, my TP would be previous day high, bro, and then 552.5. 552.5. That's the previous day high.
Yo, we need next week or you're coming back tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'm coming back tomorrow in the morning.
All right. We need to figure out these hex lights, the security cameras. We need to add up the rest of them, and then we got to get the rest of the mats. Well, the mats can wait, but I think the hex lights need to go up ASAP.
All right, bet. Yeah, the match low key we can wait because if my car's getting pulled up, definitely gotta wait. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, wait. What is your GT3 back yet?
Should be back soon. I just paid the invoice, like today, so should be soon.
336 viewers, good shit.
Yeah. You ever trade Wix CE? Yeah, I trade Wix CE here and there. I'll only trade Wix CE if it lines up with one of my levels. Um, but yeah. I was on last night, got stopped out, and saw it play down in the morning. How'd you get stopped out, bro? We were bottom ticked. How'd you get stopped out? Did you see my message above? Nah, I didn't. Just resend it, bro. You think we already made low a day? I think there's a good chance that this move here at 8 p.m. was low a day. It could potentially be low a day. I'm not going to say yes, absolutely, but this could be low a day because same thing I told you guys yesterday. Low a day or high a day has to be sponsored by a higher time frame fair value gap. And this was, in fact, sponsored by a higher time frame fair value gap. There's the hourly gap. So there's definitely a good chance that it could be low or high a day. Good chance that it could be. $550. Yep, exactly. I'm targeting the 550. What are the times do you go live? I'm live 8:30 here for Asia, and then I'm live 9 a.m. for New York. The indicator, here it is, bro. Wait, where is it? Right here. Simple ICT, OB, and FVG. I literally just search up FVG and I like found a random one and I just threw it on. My account got locked for 20 hours. How? You have multiple wallets because I see you have PO3 and then you have. Okay, listen. The top and bottom ticking model is based on PO3. It is based on PO3 every time. All right. It's not like a random, I'm just randomly taking bottom and top ticks. The trade is being framed around a PO3. Both my entry models that I have, only one of which I've taught here publicly, they're both reliant on a PO3. Okay, every single one of them. You going to the warehouse today? Nah, bro, I'm at home today, bro. Who's Tapnex Strange? I don't know. He's in T. I don't know. Like I'm not like familiar with him, so I don't know. Waiting for the CE to hit. Yeah, be waiting for the CE, and then I have 2 levels lower, 68 and 64, both which.
Dude, Axel's also a really good trader.
Yeah. I'm just not like too familiar with him. I don't think I ever spoke to Axel one-on-one.
Oh, dude, he's funny as fuck. He lives in New York and Philly. He has 3 houses.
Really?
Yeah, he's near us.
Fire. Tell him to pull
Wait,
up
you
to
should.
the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
tell
gonna
him to pull up to the warehouse. Yo, Matt's coming to the warehouse tomorrow.
Oh, lit.
Yeah, I told him. I was on the phone with him earlier.
Matt, who else lives nearby? AA Band.
No, get the fuck out of here, bro.
I'm
Who's the
gonna
best
I'm
trader you know, in your opinion?
Shinobi.
The best trader I know, in my opinion, that I know personally. Ooh, that's so hard, bro. I don't know.
Probably Shinobi. Shinobi. Just say fucking Shinobi, goddammit.
Yo, aside from Shinobi, because you're in the call, I'm gonna name somebody else too. Fuck.
I mean, you've met Umar before.
Yeah, that's. I'm not saying him. No, I'm kidding. I'm saying like somebody that I talk to or I guess like speak to on a daily basis.
Dutch and Powell.
Yeah, I guess.
Dutch is actually, bro. I don't dick ride a lot.
I had
on
a, no,
Powell.
I don't. I had a bad taste in my mouth of Dutch because I was the one who caught him like with that screenshot. The trade was fake, but
Yeah, but
I
dude,
mean,
then this guy turned $70 into
yeah, no, that's
9K.
respectable, very respectable. He redeemed himself. You know who can't redeem himself? Justin Werling. Julian Petrulis will always redeem himself, bro. The goat.
Yo, he doesn't even know you.
I don't care, bro. I don't care if he doesn't know me, bro. I don't care. Has to be dodgy. He said he mentored you. Yo, bro, you are wacko, bro. Stop. Yo, wacko. You're the biggest rage baiter that I know, bro. You know that? He makes it his life's goal. Every stream he comes in, he's like, yo, by the way, I was in Dodgy's stream earlier and he said he was mentoring you guys or some bullshit. Opinions on TJR? No. When are you gonna upload the video of the top and bottom tick? Probably this weekend. What do you think of Nasiri? Why'd you call him by his last name? His first name's Salman. Yeah. Salman's the homie, bro. I fuck with Salman. It's my boy. Good trader too.
Salmon. You know who's actually really underrated?
Who?
AB.
AB. Oh yeah, AB. I don't really see, bro. Like I'm not tapped in, bro, because I know AB, but I don't know how he trades or like I don't know anything. I don't know anything about his trading. I know he's a middle ticker. I know, but I've never seen him on TikTok until you guys added him to Tik.
Yeah, I mean he gets consistent payouts. He's really good with that shit.
No, that's good. That's good. You doing a 5-point stop? Yes, I'm doing a 5-point stop. 87.25 is the entry. 5-point stop loss.
If it takes out the high, I'm removing my higher limit. I'll keep the lower one.
I feel like Salman tries to sound like Andrew Tate. Shit's cooked. Low key, yeah, he does. Yo, Salman needs to fix that. He does need to fix that. This is true.
We bully him all the time about that
shit. He does need to stop.
Wait, Key, peep 546, 547.
I'm not really a fan of shorting, but I do see what you're talking about. 5 minute.
Yeah, 5 minute.
Yeah.
Enigma, and then look at 572.
Yep.
That's probably a higher probability one.
I just don't like shorting there because my target is 552.5. That's yesterday's previous day high, and that's gonna get hit.
546. I would look at the 570.
Low key, if we reject, like I'll watch those. If we reject there, I'm just gonna look for a long off of the retracement that we get. The better move. Thoughts on PV trading? Don't know them.
Did you see that Top Step shit that came out?
What?
If you blow a XFA.
Oh, you could reset it. You could reset the XFA, right?
Yeah, for $500.
TPT has the same thing, but for $600.
That's a lot of money.
I know, but for some people, it could be worth it. If you're I guess spamming eval. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's worth it on take profit because I'm not spending 5 days on another goddamn eval. When are you gonna upload? Oh yeah, be this weekend, bro. Salman can get too hyper sometimes. It's difficult to listen to him. Was good, S7. Fuck you mean I'm wacko and that was not me. Oh, you're wacko. Wait, who is the other guy, bro? I swear he was claiming to be you the one day, bro. He was claiming to be you the one day. On God, he was. ETF has that too. Yeah, I mean, I've never done that. I've never done that. What time frames do you use for the top and bottom tick model? Usually lower time frames, like 15-minute and under. Bro, why do you keep spamming thoughts about PB trading? What the fuck are you doing? You dense? I responded to you already. I said I don't know them. Chill out. Is it worth resetting XFA? I don't think so, bro. For XFA, like top step, I don't think so. It's easy to pass top steps. 2 days, like real quick. Not difficult. Where are you aiming for? I'm aiming for 552.5. What about Gattu's? No idea who that is. Sorry, Brennan. All right. I'll forgive you. Would you say the 68 level is a high probability? 68. I like 68 and 64 more than I do up here, but you guys can see, look, every time it comes down, we just look at the wicks. It's really strong right now, which is why I'm content with limiting here in the upper 15-minute gap. Just assuming the strength that we have here continues. Have you ever tried learning order flow? No, bro. I don't really need to. I literally switched over an order flow trader to a fucking to what I trade. If it was that good, why would he have switched? Lots about Dutch. He's cool. He's cool, bro. I fuck with Dutch. Good trader. Where do you teach the strategy? In my Discord. I haven't taught it yet. This weekend I'm uploading the video on it. In my Discord. I lost more than 30% on the trade after making 750 as profit. You think I'll still be able to get payout? What do you mean you lost more than 30% on it? How? Which trade? Let's go ceramic FX, baby. Thoughts on Jade Cap? Good trader. Good trader, good guy. Do you trade every day on YouTube? Yes, I do. I trade every day on YouTube. Thoughts on Shinobi? This is my boy, bro. You trade fully ICT or own strats mixed in? Definitely, it's not fully ICT. Definitely a little bit of my own sprinkled in there. Your story from Pakistan? Yes, bro, I am. James, I have no idea. All right, let's like not ask me who these random fucking people are. Let's move on to like something else. What do you risk when making a buffer on 50K account? How do you scale? 50K accounts, I usually use micros. So, micros, and I kind of scale up from there. I'll only go to 1 mini after I'm past 53K on my 50Ks. This is how I've traded 50Ks in the past. I don't have any 50Ks anymore. I only use 150s. Chat, can we spam the fuck out of the likes? Yo, bro, for real. Yo, guys. The only way, there's literally 2 ways for you guys to support me. Number 1, use code key, and number 2, just hit the like button. Both are free, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Lock it in. Start liking the stream up. Thoughts on Diddy trades? You're Indian? No, I'm not Indian. How to beat Apex trailing drawdown? I mean, you can't really beat it, bro. You know what I mean? There's a way around it, right? There's a proper way to trade when you are in trailing drawdown. So whenever I'm in trailing drawdown, I don't let the trade go too far into drawdown, or let's say like I wouldn't let the trade go into profit by this much, right? Let's say I entered here. I'm not going to let it go all the way up here and then like come all the way back down. My stops when I'm in trailing drawdown, super aggressive, super aggressive. Always super aggressive. Why are you so underrated? I don't know, bro. I don't think I'm underrated, but I also don't like fucking push my brand so much because I quite frankly don't need the money. You know what I mean? I make money trading, unlike everybody else. I'm Keys first turn. Yo, bro, race boost. I miss you, bro. He was, in fact, my first student. First person I ever did a mentorship with. What's your buy limit entry point? This is a 15-minute fair value gap CE. When's the 7-day free trial coming back? Never, bro, never. Justin Whirling's mom is in here. He goes, what did Justin do? So funny. If I use code key, can I crack Shinobi? Yeah, bro. If you use code key, you could really do whatever your heart desires. You aiming for Monday's high? Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking for Monday's high right now. You're taking this on eval? No. This is a live account, bro. This is a live account. Let me just show you guys real quick that this is a live account before somebody like Ninja Trader. Okay. I'm just not trading my I'd be trading my apexes right now. I'm only not trading my apexes because I'm about to request fat payout from them. So I'm kind of chilling out on the apexes. What's the story with Justin? He just copied my trade. Literally signal botted me and then made a reel on it, pretending like it was his. Do you prefer 50-minute FVG over 5? Yes, I do. Bro, listen, the higher the time frame, the better, right? Like the higher the time frame the PD rate comes from, the higher the probability that it works out, right? So that's why I always prefer like the higher time frame over. I think we probably are creating a 1-hour gap here, no? Yeah, 41 minutes left also. What's your thoughts on MFFU? I like it. I don't use it though. I do not use it. When did you start trading and become profitable? I started trading about almost 7 years ago, and I became profitable a year and a half in is when I started seeing some sort of profit. What are you making ballpark per month if you don't mind? Ballpark per month, probably give or take around 50. It kind of varies, bro, to be very honest with you. Because earlier this year on my live account, I hit one of my biggest trades, which was $65,000 in one trade by itself. And then a few months after that, I did a bunch of account flips on my live account, taking it from 10K to like 30, 10K to 70, 10K, whatever. And then I'll just withdraw. It kind of varies. I had a really, really good start to this year. Now it's probably slowed down a little bit. I'm not as aggressive with my sizing anymore. So I'm not using my live account as much anymore, which is why I use my 20 apexes, because it kind of makes up for me not using my live. But now I'm probably give or take around at like 50,000, 50 to 60,000 a month. Why do you have 3 possible entries? 3 levels, 3 entries. Can I open more than one account on Ninja Trader or any other broken copy trade? I don't think you can for live, no. Not for a live account. Are you waiting for it to bounce in the FVG? Yeah, I'm waiting for it to come in here and then bounce out of here. Yes, moving forward, guys, I will be making an effort to upload everything to YouTube. So whatever I get, whenever I close a trade out, I'm just going to do a trade recap video of it here on YouTube for you guys. Sometimes I might not be able to do all of them, but just know I will be making an effort to do so. You guys can always go back on the lives and watch the exact reasoning for the trades too, How many times will you be on stream, bro? I'm on stream every single day. I'm here twice a day, every day. Can you please help us understand where the order's on the screen? 15-minute fair value gap CE. Okay, right here. This is the midpoint of this 15-minute gap, right? And down here is basically just the start of this lower 15-minute gap. That's it. Literally, that's it. Will you post this stuff with Justin? What? What are you talking about, man? What do you think of a sweep of liquidity and entering on a inverse to take? I don't trade that, bro. I don't trade that way. Thoughts on trades by Sai hitting big trades on gold. He is allegedly he is fake. We had somebody, not we, why did I say we? Somebody very reputable um at TradeZella went into his TradeZella and found out that all of those trades that he shows on TradeZella are manually inputted in, which anybody could do. So another scammer. But he doesn't sell anything, so weird. I don't know. I think he's just doing it for the ego. Can you give me 150 to activate my account? Bro, what have you done to earn 150 for me? How old are you? I'm gonna be 24 in a few months. You prefer live account or funded account? I like both, bro. I'm a fan of both. I like Apex a lot, and I think I'll always use Apex because of the scalability, because the fact that I can make, you know, $1,000 on a trade in times 20, because it's 20 accounts, right? But on my live, if I'm entering with the same size, I'm only gonna make, you know, $1,000 and that's it. No times 20. But obviously the live is my own, no rules there, nothing, which I do enjoy. The longs from last night were sweet. I know, bro, they were very sweet. Why is that 5-minute FVG? You mentioned in your video that FVG, if a FVG mitigates and makes a new high, it's not valid. So why is that 5-minute FVG valid? This is not off the 5-minute FVG. This is off the 15-minute. I feel like I don't see the CE of gaps ever doing anything. You got to look at them, bro. Backtest it. Look at it. You'll see. Which one do I like better and have more confidence in? I like the lower one better, obviously, because it's a better entry overall, right? This is in a look. If I literally just draw out my GAN box, this is in a discount, so this is a better entry. Like all things considered, this is a better entry. Lower 68 and 64 are better entries. This is just me trying to, you know, basically piggyback off of the strength that NQ has right now. Assuming that the strength continues, there is a very low chance that NQ dips all the way down to 68 if the strength holds up, right? So I'm taking this 87 trade, assuming that that strength will hold up. That's why I only have a 5-point stop on it, because it should be really strong, right? So if I'm wrong very quickly, and then it goes down to my lower limits, and I get filled there. No worries. What are your thoughts on instant funded accounts? Would you recommend? No. Show the cars, bro. You need an ore farm. The cars are at the warehouse right now, bro. I am at home, so. You copy trade all your prop firms together with your Apex? No. No, I do not. What's up, littlest bros? Is that T, like TT? Like the little Pippy T? Little Pippington? Is that you? What's your win rate? This month, it's fucking high. But this month also just started. Last month, it was about like 40%. It would really just go back and forth between 35 to 40%. Reasoning behind my TP, it is the previous day high. These rejection blocks to top and bottom tick? No. Not always. Sometimes I'll use them, sometimes I don't. He said the big homie, bro. You are the little homie, gang. The littlest of homies is what you are. Tomorrow's a no trade day for you. Tomorrow is most likely a no trade day, but I will most likely also still be on live. What was your first ever job before trading, bro? Just interested. My first ever job that I ever had, was I was a server at a retirement home, like a retirement, like old people facility. I was a server over there. And then after that, all I did was cars. I worked in the car industry. I was a car salesman. How do you place a limit on Top Step? Right click, literally just right click, and do if it's under your price, just do limit buy, and then 1 or however much, and then you could go 5 points lower, and then stop sell 1. What platform are you trading on, big man? This is TradingView, but are you asking what platform, like what broker? I'm on my live account on NinjaTrader right now. I don't use a copy trader, bro. 456. I like 456, Adam, but it's not like anywhere near there right now. It's a whole 50 points away, so I'm not even looking at that level yet. If we get closer to it, then yeah, but not yet. Should MNQ be the same limit, or MNQ should be? Oh, that's weird because MNQ is different. No, um, it should be the CE. Yo, I'm a sales manager. Hell yeah, bro. That's tough. Yeah, bro. That's what I did before I got into trading. I had a lot of downtime. I got lucky, bro. I had a lot of downtime because I worked at a pretty slow store. So I was able to kind of still, you know, trade and practice, have my way. The only thing holding me back from making 10K consistently is controlling my emotions. I know what I need to know about trading, about blue 3 express accounts by taking bad trades. Any advice? I mean, either you learn from people like me that tell you to be disciplined and control your emotions, or you're going to learn the hard way, which is the way I learned. So no harm, no foul. But the hard way is by literally just getting to the point where you're like almost at rock bottom because of the stupid shit that you've done and the stupid trades that you've taken, and you blow so many accounts that you look back at your trading and you're like, bro, I'd be way better off if I just didn't take these shitty trades. You know what I'm saying?
What's a goodie, my gang?
What's goody, my gang? You Muslim? Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
I just realized you stack FVGs, bro. Why is that? What do you mean? Why is that? Higher probability.
Wait, do you take the CE of 2 FVG CEs by any chance? Oh, bro, I have to update my stream graphics. Yeah.
40% win rate, but that because your RR is high. Yes, exactly. So 40% win rate, but my average R multiple is like 10. So, yo, did you unmute just to like cough in my ear potentially?
No,
Or...
I was about to go live, but now I'm just waiting until we get filled and then I'm gonna go live.
All right, but do you ever struggle with hesitating on trades? Hell no, bro. Hell no. That's the last thing that I do. I do limits, bro. I can't hesitate. No hezzy, bro. Team no hezzy. How many pips? I have no idea, bro. I've cried for this shit, bro. Then it's for you, gang. Because I'm gonna be real. I never cried for this shit, gang. I never cried for this. What's the name of the indicator that it's called? HTF. What's it called? ICT HTF candles by Fadi. 30-day video series. 30-day video series is gonna be finished very soon, bro. I'm gonna start pushing out more videos on that. Starting this week, actually. I just haven't had time, bro. I've been like super busy with like setting up the warehouse and then trading, and like so much has been going on. I haven't had time, but I will be continuing it. How much would you start a live account with? Just day trade and queue? Less than $1,000. Less than 1,000, bro. You don't need much. Like, bro, Shinobi started an account with $300 and you took it to 13K. If you could do that, you guys could do the same exact thing. Anybody could do it. $300 is like the minimum. Huh?
16K.
Oh, 16K. Never mind. Whatever.
That was after me and you turned it from 300 to 10K that Israel news.
Yep.
And then 300 to 5K after the 3 to 16. Literally, all you need is $300.
Literally. Literally.
All you need is the 10 a.m. PO3.
15-minute FVG, the start of it is bouncing. If it goes, it goes. I still like the CE more, so. You work with 2-to-1 ratio? Bro, I'm on a 10-to-1 ratio right now, brother. I don't do 2-to-1s for this model. This model is way more. AG, don't worry, I like the stream. Yeah, bro, come on. Everybody like the stream, bro. Everybody like the stream up. Your PP on Instagram was taken in the exact same place as Pal Trades, maybe because we were staying at the same exact house, same exact time, and had the same exact cars, and took the same exact photo with the same exact camera, with the same exact cameraman. Are you confident in this trade? Bro, I wouldn't take it if I wasn't confident, right? Minimum for Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader right now, minimum is $300. 520 on shorts. I'm not interested in shorts at all. You need help with completing it? I mean, nobody can really help me completing it. It's like, I have to be the one to make the videos, so. Still trade PO3? Yes, this trade is based off the PO3. How did you learn this model? I made this model, bro. It is my model. I created it. When you go BE, depends. I liked it on 2 accounts. Let's go, bro. This is why I fuck with you, twin. Holy Edge, 3 points. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Did you get bashed on people, or did you get bashed on from people around you when you were on your journey of profitability? Yeah, bro, 100%. Absolutely. I absolutely did. But the people that were the closest to me, though, the people whose opinions that mattered to me the most, like my parents, my really, really close friends, they were all supportive. So, you know what I mean? I didn't have to worry about that too much. But I always tell people, when you start trading, don't tell anybody unless you got something to show for it. Do not tell people that you started trading until you got something to show for it, especially your fucking friends, especially them. Key, you put my message in your last video exposing the scammer, lol. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Past 2 accounts because of you, Key. Thank you. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah. That's what we here for. Make sure you use code Key, though. You set and forget your trade or take partials. I just set and forget, bro. I'm in 1 mini, so I can't really take partials. You know what I'm saying? Why don't you buy more Apex now on different emails and sack like 100 accounts and copy trade? Because that, my friend, is how you get banned. That you should not be doing that. Don't do that. Do not fucking do that. Aiming for New York high. I'm aiming for obviously New York high and then up here 552.5. What in the Heliante just happened right there? I want to join your premium, but my 95 asked me to come into the office. When do you actually take the trade? Like, you got to be on the chart until 11. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Wait, why? You can only buy 20 accounts, bro. You cannot buy more than that. That is not allowed with any prop firm. You got Powerball tickets? Hell no, bro. I am the Powerball. I already use Powerball. When I get my payouts, I'll buy 20 with, yeah, bro. Come on. Lock in. Use Go Key, bro. You only trade Asia session? No, bro. I trade New York too. I was literally live for New York this morning, brother. Should I full port this on my eval? Bro, I'm not telling you guys to, I hope you understand. I'm not telling you guys to full port shit, bro. It's not going to happen. I'm not telling you what to do. NFP full port longs. NFP, you can take 1 day passes. You can do 1 day passes on NFP. Just 1 shot, 1 kill, NFP. I'll probably be live for NFP. So I'll show you guys my orders and you guys can follow or not follow, whatever you would like to do. You missed my message? I didn't see it. Wait. In your YouTube video, you shared your model. Why you say you're not saying it here? Because I don't feel like sharing this model here, bro. I really don't. I've shared enough on here, and not just here, but like overall for free. And you guys see the model working every day, right? But as far as teaching it, it's like It's too much, bro. It really is too much. I can't. I can't teach. Love your call from last night, on point. Thank you, bro. Do you do New York stream in Discord? No, bro. Everything is here. Everything is here, bro. Discord gets something entirely different. You guys get live trading twice a day. Did Justin Werlin use your signal? Yes, brother. Have a similar system of an average 10 RR. Do you standard dev at all? If not, have you thought about it? No, I don't, and no, I haven't really thought about changing it up because it's not broken. So if it's not broken, why fix it? You get what I'm saying? But isn't your model PO3? That's everywhere, bro. My entry model, my previous entry model, the flow model, which is the first model that I created, right? That model I've given to everybody on Instagram, on Discord, on YouTube, like everywhere. I've put that model out everywhere. I've taught that model everywhere. So yeah, that's like fully out there, of course. But this model is the same. It's based on PO3, just the entry model itself is different, and that's what I will not be sharing. What does the premium give you if you buy? Premium gets 2 weekly calls. So they get a Monday call, a Friday call. Monday call, like we do like a whole weekly outlook. Friday call, like similar. We do a class, and for both of those, like 2 classes, Q&As, direct access to me, obviously, and then any trade ideas that are off stream, obviously they would get. And then they get like their own entire course that I've created for the Discord. But enough about the Discord, bro. I'm not here to like push the fucking Discord or like, you know what I'm saying? Here to trade. All right, there we go. I am filled on this. Why did it not make a noise this time? Execution volume. There we go. All right, we're in on this. 5-point stop. Let's see what we could do here. I'd be looking for that 552 high. First previous day high and then 552. Sakuna the GOAT. Yeah, Sakuna is the GOAT, bro. How long will we be streaming tonight? I'll probably be streaming for a while, bro. I'll be streaming until probably after midnight. And you're talking bottom stick video? Yes. This model will be getting taught in there, yeah. I don't really know what you trade. I'm just interested in what you trade because I trade similarly, but use different things. Yeah. The best way I can explain how I trade is I stack a lot of PD arrays, man. Stack a bunch of PD arrays and figure it out. You know what I mean? Are you and Justin cool? Shout out Justin. I hope he takes this. Yo, somebody like tag him. Make sure he takes this, bro. So then he can hit his second biggest trade ever. Because if he doesn't, then he probably won't hit his second biggest trade ever. Because he's not gonna hit it off the way he trades. I'll tell you that right now. What games you play? Bro, I play COD. That's kind of it. I really don't play many games, bro. I don't have time. I'm here with you guys all fucking day. I stream. That's what I do. I don't have time for games. I'm gonna wait for a 5-minute closure here, and my stop is gonna go boom to this low, which would make it 2-point stop, so essentially break even. I do not trade similar to Powell at all. You said you don't copy trade, so you trade. No. I do copy trade, bro. I don't copy trade my TPT accounts. My Apexes, I copy trade all of them, all 20 together. What's going on with gold? I have no idea. I'm not even looking at gold, brother. As you can see, I'm on NQ right now. There you go. Another bottom take free. That's 10 points. Literally fucking free. Stop playing. And I'm going stop loss at 85 now. 2 points. Stop loss. Trades free. Enjoy the free money. The freest money you'll ever fucking make in your life. Enjoy. Why did the market pump? Because I got in it. Can you walk through this trade? This trade was literally just 15-minute fair value gap CE, bro. That's it. 15-minute fair value gap CE. We need a nice closure here, by the way, guys. This is the 5-minute. If we could get a closure that looks like this or a little bit better, this will start to really push because this is all low resistance liquidity. So this will push straight up to previous day high. Let's go, bro. W's in the fucking chat. Somebody said Justin alerted. Oh, fuck. That's funny. How do you handle the pressure of trading a big lot size? I don't trade a big lot size. I'm taking one mini. I just made $500 on 2RR. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yo, bro, we need to make sure that Justin takes this trade, bro. Because he's a good student of mine, so I need to make sure that he's, like, you know, locked in on this right now. How'd you get indicator to make that red accumulation box? It's not an accumulation box. It's just the start of the Asia session. FaceTiming? Bro, I don't have his number, bro. Can we move stop to TP? Or can we move stop to make house money? Yes, absolutely. You can move your stop. Bro, listen. You guys got to listen to me, okay? Everybody, listen to this. I can give you guys a winning trade every single day. I can give you guys a winning trade every single day. The way you manage it is on you, okay? Don't let the way that I'm managing my trade be the way you manage yours. I manage my risk. My risk is completely different. I'm trading completely different accounts, completely different account sizes, whatever. So manage your trade according to your risk and according to the account size you're on, whatever it might be. Manage your trade. After I give you this entry, do whatever your heart desires, right? You guys see what I'm doing, right? I moved my stop to the low. By the way, Shinobi, I moved to the low now, the stop. And then from here, just do whatever you want, my heart. My heart.
Yo, I'm specking out a new G80.
Are you stupid?
Yo, what makes it a triple individual?
The trim, bro, but you can't get a triple individual. Not right now, at least. Well, I mean, you'd have to... Rahul could probably get you a triple individual, I think. What's the target for this trade? 552 and previous day high first. Previous day high and then 552.
Umar just called me.
Yeah, what do you say? That Justin Werling is
No, he was asking me about the car, and he was telling me not to be a faggot and be like, oh, it's not this, it's not that. He said, you know, Umar used to have a BMW when he was broke.
What? So he called you broke?
No. He was telling me,
he was like, oh, congrats on the BMW. I had one when I was dirt poor. That's what he said?
No. He was like, oh, like, be happy about it. Like, don't get caught up in like, oh, it's not a Lambo, it's not this, because he knows I wanted to get an SVJ. And then he was like, yo, like, don't count yourself out and shit, you know? I was like, yeah, of course. And then he was telling me about how like he was like, oh, like, I like M3s. I'm like, all right, cap ass motherfucker. I'm like, if you liked M3s, you would have one and not two fucking hyper cars. And then he was like, oh, like, he's like, no, like, I get it. He's like, dude, when I was like 21, he was like, I used to have a 335i. I was like, oh.
Nice.
So he's one of us, basically.
Basically?
I'm taking the car to him next week. And
I'm
trading it to him for the SVJ.
Oh, nice. There you go. W. Let me drive it, though.
Drive what? The SVJ?
Yeah.
Dude, the second I get SVJ, I'm switching up on everyone I know. Honestly, I'm cutting off my mom, too.
Can you explain Apex, like having 20 accounts, how many times you can withdraw and how much? So, for your first 5 payouts, you're limited to a max payout, and that depends on the account size. And you can withdraw every 8 days. Where can we move SL to for house money? You move it to break even, then it's free. It can't go red anymore. I don't like this. I'm gonna go break even here. I'm break even now. So no longer taking any red on this trade. Yeah, that was a nice closure, but this candle, I need this to also go green. Thank you. How did you know it will bounce here, bro? Listen, you got to know something about me by now. I'm tapped in with the market makers. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to start stream too.
Can you explain why you placed trade there?
Oh, T,
15
you have
minute.
500 viewers.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go. 500 viewers? How many likes, bro? Yo, refresh the page. How many likes? I'm about to spaz.
137.
137 likes, 500 viewers. Yo, you guys need to all like the goddamn stream, bro. It takes 2 seconds to go down, hit the like button. That's all you got to do. Lock it in, bro.
Subs only for $5 a month. I saw the life inside a.
Somebody goes, this is not ICT concept. This is low volume nodes. Okay.
People found out I trade order flow, and then they just started throwing random buzzwords at me. They'll be like, "Oh, did you see this volume shelf?"
Look at his tweet, please. Look at whose tweet. Whose tweet I gotta look at.
Worcestershire?
I don't know. Justin's? I don't know. Go look. Tell me if you said anything. Patrick Gareth.
He tweeted out, "I can't," a quote unquote, "I can't believe you took that trade with no inverse fair value gap on the hour while there was an SMT there and high got swept later than the 5-minute fair value gap. Should have been the entry. This is why you're unprofitable." What? Bro, you.
No, he's not talking
Alright,
about
bro.
me. He's just saying some random shit. It's okay. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done.
Yo, where's his Apple Music at, bro?
Shut up, bro. Please. Can you explain for newbie? This is a 15-minute FVG CE, bro. I've explained it so many times. So many fucking times. This might take me break even here. This is probably going to take me break even right now.
I have mine at the low still.
Mine's B. It would be tragic if it takes my BE and then goes, right? So tragic.
Tragic new paddock?
Yeah, tragic new paddock, bro. First time watching you, like that you're chill, you deserve more viewers. Like, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I'd like it more.
100 gifted in the chat. Yo, 50 gifted and I'll drive to Key's house.
50 gifted. Can you do that on YouTube?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. What do you think of 472.75 if it fails? I have 2 levels lower. I got 68 and 64. So if this fails and takes my break even, I got 68 and 64 lower that I like.
In 5.
Maybe setting up for 4 hour breakthrough. Yeah, this is true. The 10 p.m. is about to open soon, so this lower 15-minute gap sets us up really, really nicely for a 4-hour PO3. Like, looks really, really good if it could dip down here. So I like that. Good catch. Who was that? Brian Gomez. Good catch, bro. You do Asia session every day? Yes, I do Asia session every day. Just CE, that does not happen every time. So I'm asking if you can explain. Yeah, I mean, obviously it doesn't happen every time. You have to use it within context, right? Like, the price was really, really strong. Look at this move here. It's a really, really strong move. So I was looking for the CE of the immediate fair value gap as a potential area for this to bounce from, and it did, but it's just not holding up. Most likely because we're waiting for 10 p.m. to open and 10 p.m. manipulate lower into this one, right? And then we take this. That is most likely what's going to happen here. So this will most likely take my break even. Most likely scenario right now is that my break even gets taken, and and we get a trade from down here. Mm-mm-mm. 10 p.m. perfect for our 456. Yeah. 456. It's Shinobi. Didn't you have 456? Where the hell did Shinobi go? Oh, he deafened. 456, I think, was the CE of this, right? Yeah. CE. 456 is the 15-minute CE down there. So I did like that. How do you determine your daily bias? I have actually a whole video in the 30-day series on my YouTube. If you guys go to my videos in the 30-day series, there's a video on how I choose bias and like the entire thing. It's a whole video on just bias. So watch that. Stop loss break even. Yes. Yes, guys. Stop loss at break even. Everybody should be break even on this trade. Everybody. This trade should not go red for a single fucking person in here. Not one person should go red on this trade. Do SMTs play a big role in your strat or just liquidity? SMT plays a role as well. Absolutely plays a role. There is SMT here right now with ES. SMT at these lows. Right here, we created SMT. Again, like, I don't really expect this to hold. I think, like, this trade more than likely, I think this will stop me out. Like, no pity method, but this trade most likely stops me out. I'm just going to hold it because my stop is break even, so it's free. So it's whatever. I'll let it run. But, yeah, this SMT, don't think this holds. Yes, the bottom. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the bottom is a really, really good area down here. Use fractals? No, I don't. Why'd you go break even so quickly? Because I just, bro, 10 p.m. is about to open, and the chances of this going into the lower 15-minute gap to manipulate that 4-hour is very, very likely now. Like, very likely. So I would rather just take break even on this, no risk on the table at all whatsoever, and get a lower entry where higher probability. If it fails, can't we just take profit now instead of BE? Yeah, bro. I told you, manage your trade how you want. I'm just telling you how I'm managing mine. I'm letting it go. I'll let it hit my break even. If you want to take 20 bucks, 30 bucks, whatever it is, go ahead. Take it. What about macros? Do you use them or anytime? Nah, no specific time. There you go. My break even got taken there. So now we're looking at the 68, 64 area. Let's see. I'm not gonna place a limit yet. I'm just gonna wait for price to like come down closer into there, and then kind of see how it's reacting.
All right, Key. I got stopped out on those. This new
Yeah,
4
yeah.
hours should set us up good for that 450.75 though.
Yep. 450, 75. I'm taking I have some slightly above actually. I have 64.25. I like 64.25. 56 is also good. That's the CE. But 64.25, I'm a fan.
63.50.
Actually, wait. You might be, hold on. Give me a sec.
I'm peeping out on the 15-minute. It does look good on the 15-minute. 64 level.
Nah.
What are you not
That
on?
50.75, 63.50. I do like actually. So let me remove this. 63.50 I like. And the next one I like is the 57 level. It's right at CE.
I mean, it's gonna bounce from one of those three.
Yeah. 100%. It bounces from somewhere down here. Is if this is bullish, yeah, it bounces from somewhere down here. Yes. 10 p.m. 4-hour candle doesn't matter. Yeah, bro. Of course it matters. 100%. Definitely matters. Long towards yesterday's New York highs. Yes. This high, bro, this previous day high, this is the New York highs. And then the day before that high, 552.5, that's going to be the target. These are going to get hit. Previous day high is the most like obvious draw right now. The New York highs from this from early AM is the most obvious draw at the moment. So that is most likely where price is headed here. We're going to wait 2 more minutes until 10 a.m. and let's see what happens. I didn't put a stop loss. You're bugging out. You're bugging out. Look, guys, this is not the way I operate, right? Like, I see people saying, oh, you went break even too quickly. You did this too. Yo, listen, I don't look back at my trades and regret the shit that I do, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, if I moved my stop to break even, I moved it for a reason, for a good reason too, right? I don't need to be told, yo, you moved your stop to break even too quickly just because you guys see a fucking green candle pop up after my stop, right? No point. Like, nothing comes from that. Just watch. Just watch. Okay? Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Is it hard getting a gun license in New Jersey? No, it's not. Said pro hop back in, bro. Hell no. I don't round trip the same level. Are you going to short? Nope. Nope. Only looking for a long. Only looking for a long. We got 30 seconds here until this 10 p.m. opens. 30 seconds. Bro, I wish we could play music because there was a point in time where we used to vibe out and really play some fire music. And then I got copyrighted the one day. Oh, tough, bro. Tough. I wish I could. And the no copyright music is so ass. Bro, the no copyright music fucking sucks. What's making you want to go for longs? The structure is very, very bullish, bro. Very bullish structure here. So no reason to short at all. Zero reason to short. So I won't be participating in really any shorts here at all. 4 hours open, by the way, guys. No lower wick. So obviously we know that this has to go lower at some point to put in a wick. It's gonna hopefully look something like this. Nice little lower wick, and then it can continue up, right? That's pretty much the main reason why I exited that trade at break even, because this 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. Sorry, 10 p.m. was about to open up, and we needed this to manipulate lower in order to go higher. Like, candle's not just gonna open at the highs and then pump, right? Unrealistic. Candle needs to open up, then go lower,
Bro, what
then
is
go
this
higher.
bullshit key?
Yo, why are you being mad emotional, bro? Can you relax?
I'm not being emotional. I'm just, dude. I just hate when the trade idea is right and then I move my
The
stop
trade
up
idea is still
too
right. This
aggressively.
4 hours still needs to go lower. You know that, right?
Oh no,
Like
it
4
does.
hours
But
still
I'm
has to go
saying
lower.
like, I just hate when I set a stop and then I'm too aggressive with it.
There's a very good chance that this goes lower before it takes any of the TPs.
Probably.
So even if it takes previous day high, like the first previous day high here, New York highs, if we could leave 552 intact and then come lower, still a valid trade.
Yeah, there's no wick on this candle either. It should continue lower.
Bro is pissed he went break even low key, bro. I promise you, I'm so chilling. I'm so chill.
Dude, he's so pissed.
I'm up $50,000 today, bro. I'm not pissed.
Dude, I
Trust
just
me.
know you're pissed off right now.
Yo, when you say it, I just want to punch you in your jaw, bro.
You won't do shit.
But if anybody else says it, it's cool. But it's just you.
You won't do shit about it, dude. That's all I know. Anywho, we should sweep this high and then go lower. This high that we're attacking right now, 515. That's the previous 4-hour high. So it might need to do a little sweep ski and then go lower.
Kick. Why don't you trade on kick? YouTube's better, bro.
Dude, no one's gonna no one who casually scrolls kick and then's like, oh, here's a new stream. Let me go watch it.
Up 50K, bro's capping. Bro, you must be new here, gang. Twitch, I don't know about that. I just wouldn't get as many people like popping up in here as I would on YouTube. Like I feel like you need like a pre-built like audience for Kick that already watches you live stream and shit like that. You know what I mean? I think that's low key the way to go. Unless you got proof, then GG's, I'll apologize. This is across 20 accounts, little friend. 20 accounts. So it was actually 60,000, not 50,000. My fault. 60,000, not 50. He said up 50K on one micro. This is a mini, bro. Do you think I'm dodgy? You insane? TikTok streaming? Nah, definitely not TikTok streaming. Being we rip through prior day high buy side or reject. I don't know. We just put an SMT up here at these highs, right there, right? So now it's just a matter of like when this 4 hour is going to go lower and manipulate. Even if I was in this trade, like even if I didn't take my BE and I was in this trade, first of all, I would go stop at this low 10 times out of 10 here, right? Like I know the stats of this model. I would go stop at this low 10 times out of 10. So it would have stopped me out anyways, regardless. If I kept the original stop of 5 points, yeah, it wouldn't have stopped me out, but I wouldn't do that. And this trade, I would have probably exited right here, full off this high, right? Because this 4 hour needs to manipulate. Still has to manipulate, and it will manipulate. More than likely, it manipulates before hitting previous day high or any of my other TPs. We just took this previous Asia high that we had, made a new high there. And at some point, this needs to obviously come down and manipulate the 4 hour candle. You live in NJ? No, I don't. For new Apex dealer, do you need to pass by tomorrow at noon to get the $85 activation fee? Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Keyflower.
Yo.
You don't have the 6350 limit?
Huh?
You don't have 6350 limit?
I don't have any limits on my chart right now at all.
Bruv. To be honest, bro, we're probably not. It doesn't look like it's gonna pull back. It might go to that 72 level and then go from there.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, there's going to be another entry. I don't really mind. I would rather not be in a long when this 4 hour has no lower wick anyways.
Oh, I couldn't give less of a fuck if I'm up. Anywho.
What trades you take today? I did a recap on both the trades that I took today. Both of them were on the live streams. First one was on New York live stream. The other one was last night's Asia live. I don't think this manipulates Asia lows. I'll be honest with you. I think there's a good chance this could be low a day down here. So I don't think it goes there. But inside of this range, it will pull back. And this 4 hour will get a lower wick. Yeah, stream on here, bro. Stream here for New York session and for Asia session, both. Yes, I do 2 streams a day, bro. 2 streams a day here. The only one doing it. 2 streams a day, Asia and New York. The only motherfucker on YouTube doing it. Yeah, last night's move was fire. Big push, bro. Previous day high got taken right there. If you operated on this trade with no stop loss, you're up fat. You're up fat. Where's my executions? Look at this, bro. 552.5 is the next level that I'd be looking for. But again, I do need this to pull back before I look to long again. So I wouldn't be longing unless we get a lower wick here on the 4 hour. Has to get taken. The low has to get taken first. I use your code and half done with my 2 evals. Nice, bro. Let's go. I would love for you to become hella famous, but I kind of want to gatekeep these streams. Why would you want to gatekeep them, bro? Does the new discount change your entry targets? Oh, like where I'm gonna get my entry? Yeah. Yeah. I'll let you guys know where I get my, or where I'm looking at for an entry. But this low needs to get taken first. That long red at 10 p.m. just made me 3K and pass another eval. Hopefully you used code key. Hey, I made 53,300 today, but I haven't received the evals today. About two with code key yesterday. Last time I got the email was 6 Eastern. Should be getting it soon-ish.
Yo.
If not today, you'll get it tomorrow for Apex. But if you passed it, you passed it.
Did Subby get his Apex activations email?
No. I don't think so. Not yet. I think they're gonna take a little bit to send them out. Probably a fuck ton of people passing yesterday, bro.
I had so many people come over my house today while I was sleeping.
What? You were sleeping in the fucking living room?
Yeah. Like, let's
They
not
just
act
they
like
just they just walked in and saw your ass just sleeping in the living room.
no, like a bunch of people saw on like my Instagram and stuff because I reposted you like congratulating for the car and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then hella people were just coming by, like, and waking me up to say congratulations. I was like, yo, like, let me sleep, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was asleep, and then Shub and Karn showed up and woke me up, and then I was just like, bro, fuck this. Like I'm trying to go to sleep. I had a crazy weird dream though. You want me to tell you about it?
Yeah, hold on. Did bro from stream yesterday pass evals? Yeah, we passed all his 20 evals this morning, bro. So yeah.
Shout out Subby,
Um,
bro. I'm so happy for him.
I know, bro. Yo, don't you fuck with
Why'd
Subby,
you?
bro? I told you, bro. Subby's the goat.
I do.
Now, everybody I brought over, bro, they're cool people, bro. Julian's a fucking dope dude. Subby's cool. Provy's cool. All good dudes, bro.
Probably
Great
confused me. I
guys.
thought Subby was Probby and Probby was Subby.
Don't worry, I thought the same thing at first. Sometimes I still
And
fuck it up.
literally, bro. But like I was saying, I had this crazy weird dream. Yo, chat. Do you want to hear about my dream? Is he the one that flamed Justin? Yeah, this is Key. Justin was copying our alerts. Anywho, enough of that. We already yapped about that today. But bro, I had this crazy dream. Ready? For some reason, you know, like what Section 8 housing looks like?
Mm-hmm.
Like the apartments, like the projects, like those
Mm-hmm.
apartments. I was
Mm-hmm.
in one of those. I was living there for some reason in my dream. And then I walked over to this one rather dark fella, and he upped the switch on me. And I'm trying to make my way out of it. Tall, bro. He turns around for some reason, shoots his fucking friend. Next thing you know, I run back home. I told my parents, I'm like, yo, do not go outside. There's this one crazy ass motherfucker living here. And then I locked the
So
doors, all
you're
this shit,
living in
bro.
Section 8 in your dream?
No, it was like I wasn't living there. I was like visiting someone. It was like weird. But I was like, yo, we cannot leave like until this guy leaves. Like this guy's a sicko. I just saw him kill someone. And then
Somebody goes, a project dream is crazy.
you remember the street sweeper from Warzone?
No.
It was that one automatic shotgun.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. So then the next thing I remember this a lot more vividly in the morning, but for some reason, like fast forward, blah blah. There's something to do with someone stealing a bike. I don't know who stole it, and I don't know how it got into our possession, but it was at my crib. This guy shows up with a damn street sweeper, bro. So me and my family and everyone, we dipped out the back and we left, but we're checking the security cameras. The guy had a street sweeper, and there was like 8 of his friends, and they were all geeking over this like little children's bike. And then one guy bumped into the dude with the street sweeper, and then he just offed everyone with the street sweeper, bro. And then I was just like, what the fuck? And then I woke up, bro. It was like so weird.
It's like the most retarded dream I think I've ever heard in my life.
No, it was so bad. Like I actually like I don't understand how there's meanings in dreams, bro. Like someone said fuck ass dream. Like, bro, and you know what's the worst thing? Whenever I'm having like a bad dream like this one, no one wakes me up. The second Kendall Jenner is about to touch her lips on my dick is the second someone wakes me up from my dream, bro. You ever had that happen before, Key? Actually, don't answer that.
No, I've never had that happen.
No. It's okay. You can tell me. You can tell me in confidence.
I am telling you in confidence, never had that happen.
No, this isn't in confidence. This is in front of like 1,000 people.
Hold on. Do you happen to know the probability of a candle forming a wick? Like this current 4-hour candle, it doesn't have a bottom wick yet, so what's the likelihood it will form? There is a 10 out of 10 likelihood that this forms a lower wick. 10 out of 10 likelihood. So this will, in fact, form a wick. Do you mind sharing what you do when you open the chart for the day, and how do you decide what trade to take? I do a top-down analysis, bro, every time. I go from the daily to the 4-hour, to the 1 hour, to the 15-minute, to the 5. That's how I do it. I've seen it not form a wick once before. Yeah, I mean, it can obviously not form a wick, but in this case, it does need to form that wick, bro. It has to. Looks wicky. It looks wicky. You know what I'm saying? If we manipulate these highs later, would your buy shift to shorts? Yeah, the only way that my bias really would switch to shorts is if we go up here and take 552.5, which is this is my TP. If it takes that, before putting in that lower wick, and then at that point I would short down to the lows.
Yo, Key.
Hmm.
Do me a favor, go to my stream real quick.
For what?
I need your thoughts on this. What do I turn the lights off or keep them on here? Are you on it?
Turn them on. Like shit.
Wait, look. Are you still on there?
No, I got off of it. Just turn them on.
No, dude, I was gonna show you something cool.
Okay. This actually better be cool or I'm blocking you.
If it's not cool, it's your fault.
All right, I'm here.
Are you there? Look at this. Look at how sick the lights look when you turn them on.
Okay.
At night.
Yeah, I'm actually blocking your YouTube now.
Dude, that's your fucking fault, bro. That's literally your fault.
Banked on this because of you, bro. Let's fucking go. At least somebody banked on it. Who you guys took this actually? How long you been trading? 7 years in November.
All right, guys. For my next trick, I'll be releasing carbon emissions inside of an enclosed space.
Who's this guy on live? He's name and weird dream guy. Shinobi. $2 from passing the account. Yo, those last $2, Vince, are gonna be the hardest fucking $2 you're gonna make in your life, bro.
Is it to pass an account? Or,
Yeah, it's to pass an account.
No. The hardest $2 he's gonna make is when he's $2 off of a big payout, like you currently are.
I'm not $2. I'm like $200.
Yeah, it's the hardest $200 you're ever gonna. Can you just give them $200 per account?
Yeah, low key, right?
Be like, hey guys, I'll wire you the 4,000. Send me back 36K.
Yeah, dead ass, bro. I wish I could just fucking do that. That'd be sick.
Bro, I'm so hyped.
Take one micro and press sell. That's how you lose $10. What ICT videos did you start watching to understand trading? You don't need to watch ICT videos, bro. I have an entire course for you guys. 30-day mini series on my YouTube channel. 30-day mini series on my YouTube channel. Lock in with that. That's gonna be like the only thing you really need. First time here, first time trading Asia Stretch. Nice, bro. Welcome. What's the promo for your Discord? There is no promo for my Discord. My last payout was one winning day from like 2K payout and I blew that. Yeah, bro. See, that's what I'm telling you, bro. That's what I'm telling you. Dude, that's like the hardest. It really is the hardest. What are your thoughts on other prop firms besides for Apex? I like TPT. TPT is also code key. And I like Alpha, also code key. And I like Top Step. No code for that. Lower limit removed. I didn't have a limit there. I just had 2 levels that I was watching, but I removed them for now, yeah. Apex denied my first payout yesterday and got me trading sideways today. Why? What did you do? What rule did you break? What? Why 30-day series, only 11 videos? I'm not done filming them yet. You contemplating taking that off the FVG, even though there's no... No. I'm not longing this until the 4-hour wick is put in, bro. I'm telling you. Once that 4-hour wick is put in, then I will look for longs. And they will print. But... until that 4-hour wick is not... until it's put in, I'm not longing. No longs until the 4-hour wick is put in. Can I treat Asia Sesh like New York Sesh? Yes, you can. But it is slower, so just know that. Like... this move, it looks pretty big, but this move here is a whopping 47 points. This looks like 100 points. Starting it today from 30 days, locking in. Yep, there you go, bro. What are the keys? What do you mean, what are the keys, bro? What fucking keys are you talking about? What are the keys we should look for in an Asia session? I don't know what, I don't even know what that means. Brother, watch the GT areas, but you shook up the F90, bro. Dude, the F90 was just really boring, bro. Really, really boring, that car. It was a great car. I probably would never buy an F90 again. Unless it's like just a daily. But I replaced the F90 with the F80 M3, which I enjoy much, much more, to be very honest with you. Why aren't you interested in the levels anymore? Because this high got broken right here. This high got broken. There's so many your 30-day series. You notice your old colors. Will you revive the white and blue candlesticks? I don't know. You guys like those better? I like this better only because it's easier on my eyes at night, and I stream at night, and I'm sitting here like, you know, training at night. So it's better, you know, to have it like this. If you didn't do much to it, though, of course, bro. What do you mean? I did a lot to it, and hell no, I was not about to take that shit to Miami Engines. They are retarded. Miami Engines is where you're gonna get fucking scammed. You get scammed at Miami Engines, bro. Yo, anybody spamming the same question, you're getting muted, bro. Because if I'm not answering your question, it's most likely because it's fucking stupid. Just hop and stream one more in those two Peter away, but these are 2 5-minute fair value gaps. Not taking these. We're waiting for the 4-hour low to get cracked, and then we're gonna take a trade. Why would you get scanned on my bro? I heard too many bad things at Miami Engines. Pure performance in Texas is where I would have sent that M5 if I wanted to do anything to it, but I just didn't really care, bro. I like the F80 a lot more. And I wanted another manual car. Like, I just wanted a manual car. Really, really bad, bro. If your bias is a wick, I going to form why you don't short. Oh, okay. Because it's not that I don't have anything here to short from, so I'm not gonna short. Pretty simple. Manual's the wave, yeah, bro. That's why I got it. Any tips on how I can get an F80 M3 2018? You just lock in, bro. Chilling. Are you training to London? I don't know about like all the way to London. I'll probably be training till after midnight though, yeah. Do you prefer Asia session or the American question? Have a stick Mustang peak. Yeah. Exactly. Let me send in an application for the tiers as an unprofitable gooner. Yeah, bro, go ahead, send it in. Have a good model, but I'm not able to follow. Give me a tip. Maybe just follow the model. Stop being an idiot. You have a model, use it. Have a sweep of prior day high and market share shift with the FVG below. I am not taking any of these FVGs, brother. I'm not shorting. How do I join TIT? You can't, bro. Have a stick F87M2. I like F87M2s. To be honest, bro, it's a very good car. Very good car. Can you do a recap when you took this trade? 15-minute wick CE or 15-minute fair value gap CE. You got PD8 sweep, H1 sweep, H4 sweep, M1 inversion. I don't trade that way. You guys can take the trade if you want. I don't trade like that. So take it if your heart desires, but I do not trade in that manner. So that is not a trade I will be taking. Just wait, bro. 4-hour low is going to get taken. You like G80s? Yeah, I like G80s. I wouldn't buy one, but I like them. I can appreciate a nice G80. How does true open work, or how can you use it? You are really just looking for a manipulation above or below true open, depending on your bias. So if you have a long bias, you want to you want a long under true open. If you have a short bias, you want a short above true open. Oh, look, another ICT guru. Chat, is this guy legit? Yo, that was funny, bro. That was actually funny, Investor Man. I'll give you like props for that because that was funny, Investor Man. Guys, I'm selling my sister for one account. Please PM, bro. Your sister like despises you, bro. Hmm. Gold is moving. Yeah, what is gold doing actually? Let's watch gold, bro. Holy, what the hell? Gold. Fat dump off literally where we were shorting yesterday, no? Where we were shorting yesterday? Nah, it's not. He goes good vibes here though. That's funny, bro. Yo, Investor Man. I already fuck with you, bro. I already fuck with you. Yeah, gold is moving, bro. I'll watch gold. If it takes previous day low, I would be actually really happy with longing gold. I would long gold if previous day high gets taken. Let me see though. Let me see though. Hold up.
Yo,
Yo,
we might go for those lower limits now. It looks like this 4 hours about to go green to red.
we are gonna go for those lower limits, and the 4 hour is gonna go green to red, and we are gonna put in a 4 hour wick, just like I said.
And we are getting SVJs next year.
Yeah, that too.
Hold on. Let me
Exactly.
check. Wait, did that new SVJ show up to JNS?
What? Which one? What
Bro,
new is it?
that Cullinan that we were looking at, the white one,
Uh-huh.
320K. I thought it would be like
I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. That shit was actually like pain, bro.
Fate Tributo
It was sold, bro, on Forge.
that was fire. It was
That
crazy.
thing was so fire, though.
That 4x4 G wagon, it's only 284.
I know, bro.
Wait, they have a 488 Spider, but it's a shit
Um,
spec.
yeah, I can't. You know me, bro. I don't buy shit specs on Forge.
Your first cool car was a shit spec.
And there we go. Um, 4 hour low has been taken. There's the wick now being put in. Very nice. Very nice.
5CS is so sick. I think Subby's gonna get it. He was talking to me about it last night.
He is gonna get it. But he's gonna. I told him to wait till he's like paid out from Apex. Use like the Apex payout to fund the dreams, you know?
That would be fire, bro. A 40K
Right?
Apex payout. He gets M5CS.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. It'd be so gas.
Yo, is that XM that we saw, the champagne quartz color that he had on his M4, his F82, Rahul?
Uh huh. Wait, what?
That's sick.
Wait, what were you saying?
The XM that was there, was
Uh
that the
huh.
same color that Rahul had on his F82, the triple individ?
I don't think so.
That's a sick color. I'm not gonna lie. They have an M4CS there.
I know. We saw it.
I didn't think we saw one.
We did.
The G82,
Huh?
the G82, right?
Yeah.
Ram 1500.
Yo, I'm a big fan of 56, bro. I really am. Fucking huge fan of 56 right now.
I removed my other limits.
I know. But I'm a big fan of
Like
56. CE.
I'm a big fan of 57.
Okay. Do as your sweetheart desires, brother.
The level's 57. Where are you seeing 56? The CE?
Yeah, CE, bro.
I'm gonna take 57.
All right.
How much of a shame would it be if it fills me and then
I'm
doesn't
watching
fill
gold on the right hand side too, by the way, guys. Gold longs and then maybe NQ longs if we can get down there. These are the two levels I like: 67.5, 56.75. 56.75. I could put
LT?
in some risk. What?
Dude, that fucking 600 LT was cheap as fuck.
I know. Why do you think I
Bro,
went to
wait,
go buy it?
yo, if that Urus was actually Grigio Telesto, I think you would have walked out with it.
Oh, it would have been so tough
That
because
would have been so fire.
I know. I know.
Kenobi has a 30% win rate. LOL. All right, so that right there is a BMW M3 competition with carbon ceramic brakes, Alpine white exterior, ivory individual interior, X drive, fully driver assist.
I put my limit here at 56 because I like it a lot. I might take one. So I got two minis there, 56, 10-point stop. I might take one at 67, but it would have to be a 5-point stop. Four-hour FVG, yeah. So I'll run you guys through gold as it gets a little bit closer. I'll run you guys through the exact analysis that I did here. But yes, the 4-hour FVG below the previous day low is one thing I'm looking at. Wait, you were talking to me? I thought you were talking to somebody on your stream, gang.
No, I was gonna say, remember, you know what made me fall in love with McLarens? Remember that one McLaren we saw when we were driving next to Turnpike?
Oh, the blue one, right? 720S.
Yeah, that's that.
That's
When
that
I
was
saw
like
that
that
in
was like
person,
2 weeks ago. You fell in love with McLaren 2 weeks ago.
yeah, I
Oh,
didn't really care about McLarens up until then. I saw that shit and I was like, yo, that's fucking aura.
hmm. Yeah, they look good, bro. 720Ss just look really, really fucking good.
600 LT's like fully Alcantara interior.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you cannot bring dirty bitches in that shit. Twin turbo V8.
What did you just say?
I was
Did you
reading what it's
did you just think that the McLaren is 600 LT? Wait. I need you to repeat what you just said, bro.
3.8 liter V8 twin turbocharged.
Oh, I thought you were talking about it something else. Okay. Get a slide.
How is a 2015 Huracan more than a fucking 2020 McLaren? That's just bullshit.
Huracans
Like
are way
Huracans,
more they're way more reliable, so they just hold their value because of that. You could take a
I
Huracan to like
have
60 to
Huracans.
80,000 miles and just chill. What was that F90 chopping text again? Pure performance.
The red Huracan was cool, but that's kind of gay.
Somebody goes, "Do you like us black gents from 63rd?" Bro, I like everybody, bro.
From 60. Yo, wait, they have a SF90 Stradale. I wonder if SF90s are going to drop a little bit more in price.
Probably.
They're such a cool looking car.
Yo, George better buy a 720S for me, bro, so I can go buy it from him.
Dude, I told George to get me a SVJ Roadster, bro. He's not listening.
Shut up. That he's not listening. Maybe because the only thing he heard you say the entire time was, "Yo, guys, let's all split an SVJ." The only thing he heard you say. First impression of you is you saying, "Yo, guys, let's split an SVJ."
And he was on board with it. He was literally like, yo, I think you guys should do it.
Well, yeah.
That fucking Lebanese motherfucker, bro. Dude, he's across the room And then I'm just like, I said as a joke, I was like, yo, guys, let's split an SPJ. He walks over that bald
No, 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 no,
motherfucker
no.
and he
I just see his bald head like turn around from my peripheral, bro. I caught it from my peripheral because I saw the shine. I saw the shine like shift, and I was like, wait, what is he looking at? I look over, he's looking at us, and he's got the biggest smile on his face, bro.
and he's like, yeah,
Subby,
you
what's
guys
good,
should
bro?
split an SPJ.
I'm there 9 a.m. tomorrow. I just woke up from nap. Nice, bro. Yeah, pull up 9
Yo,
a.m., bro.
Subby, you wanna pull up right now? I'm here.
Ain't nobody pulling up right now, twin.
Ah,
It's
if somebody wants to, we
10:30.
can.
He's not going to.
Yo, I can't believe people put front license plates on. The front license plate should not be illegal.
The indicator is right here, bro. Your ICT HTF candles
They're
by
not
Fatty.
having front license plates should not be illegal.
That's a Jersey thing, though. And a few other states, but yeah, it is retarded. Are you in one of George's vids? No, no. I bought my car from there. I bought my GT3 from there, but I did not want to be in this goddamn video. I ended up buying like
You know, how
five.
much you? Well, hold on, let me.
Yeah, yeah. I ended up buying like 5 Apex accounts last night using your code and literally passed all of them today. Traded all of them separately too. That's what happens, bro. When you use code key, that's what I'm telling you. If you use code key, you're basically guaranteed to pass, guaranteed profitability. Code key, that's the wave. You filming your OF with that camera in the background? There's no camera in the background. It's just a fucking... Oh, wait. Wrong way. This is literally just a camera stand. Not a camera. But yeah, bro, I am. Lock in. My neck is fucked from yesterday on the couch. Code key, I passed 20 evals because of it. Yes, sir. 20 evals this morning off code key. Never fails. Never fails. How'd your trade from last night go? Bottom tick. That was low of day. You in any trades right now? No, nothing right now. I'm gonna look to long this 456. Big Char, BCT, Big Char trades. Hello, Big Char. Hello, biggest of chars. Guys, we got so many gurus in here. We got Big Char, we got Shinobi, we got Justin Werling. So many fucking people are in here, bro. Your favorite mentors are watching. Your mentor's favorite mentors. I saw your maneuvers yesterday. Good shit, Key. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Yo, somebody goes, I watched you live and couldn't believe my eyes. You literally put your limit order, price came down, just hit it and pumped up. I'm trading ICT and have never seen anybody do this in my life. W's in the chat, bro. W's in the fucking chat. W's in the chat. Gold getting close to PDL. Yep. Let me just break down gold for you guys real quick, bro. Because NQ doing absolutely niche. So, start off at the 4 hour. 4 hour fair value gap right here, right? 4 hour fair value gap that we are basically like framing the trade off of. 1 hour, we have two 1 hour gaps right here. Two 1 hour gaps. These are the higher time frame. 15 minute, we have a 15-minute gap right here. And on the 5 minute, we have a 5 minute gap right here as well. So 3582.1, this is the level that I really, really like a lot. 88.1 is another level I like. I would take this with low risk, probably a stop at like 84, 4-point stop loss on gold. And then if that fails, we try 82. So this is basically what I'm watching here on GC. Okay. Let me put NQ on the back burner because it's kind of just doing nothing. So we'll wait for NQ. Wait for NQ because gold is going to get me in here very soon. Yes, I go live every day. Every day, I'm live every day. Okay, so everybody understand that? Everybody understand that? Cool. You guys see where I got these two levels from? Yes? Yes, no? Yes, no? Cool? Cool. I'm deleting this so I can have a clean chart now. Okay. I'm gonna limit. I'm probably gonna go ahead and limit 2 here at 88. And I'm gonna do a quick stop loss here at 86. Go 85. Okay, there we go. And then if this fails, then we go for 82.1. Okay. I'm watching NQ on the other screen, which you guys can't see right now, but I'm watching NQ on the other screen. It's not really close to our limits right now. Gold is. So we'll keep some more priority here on gold as opposed to NQ, okay? But I really like these two levels, all right? Once these limit... Actually, am I able to place 2 more? Oh, yes. Cool. 82, and I'm going to go stop at 78 here on this one. So the first trade on 2 minis, I am risking... I'm risking $640 on the first trade. And on the second trade, I am risking a little bit more, probably around 700. 820. So 640 in the first one, 820 on the second one. But these are going to be my 2 gold limits that I like. If you wanna like get a good idea of the lot sizes, just literally use the long position, short position tool. So that's how I get a good idea of this. I go here, long position, boom, and then mark it out, and just adjust the size, and it'll show you exactly how much you should be making. No gold data on my Top Step Live? Yes, there is. GC. There absolutely is. People trade gold on Top Step Live. Should be. No point in getting it right. I didn't get activation email. I didn't get activation email either, bro. It's not just you. Don't worry. Yes, you can trade gold with Apex. Did you put your limit sell on gold? Limit buy, not sell. Why don't you just average out the CE of the 4-hour and the M5 FVGs and then average the M1 FVG CE with both of those, and you can accurately bottom tick like Justin. Actually, that's a really fucking good idea, bro. That's a really good idea. I should try that. Because that makes it like that makes actually a lot of sense when you try explaining it to somebody. That starts to make a fuck ton of sense. What's your limits again for gold? You guys can see him here on the screen. Can you guys not see the screen? Like, you guys can see the screen, right? My limit is 88.1 with the 85 stop, and then 82.1 with a 78 stop. Did Justin actually copy your trade? LOL, dude's a clown. Yes, bro. Like, it was so obvious. He made it even more obvious by making this dumbass trade recap. Like, that made 0 sense at all. Like, the most retarded trade recap I think I've ever seen in my life. No, it was not a joke, bro. It was very real, very much real. Dude's a scumbag. Can we say bad words on stream? I don't know. Try it. The numbers aren't clear on the screen. Yeah, 88.1 and then 85 stopped is the first one. What's your TP? TP on gold, 4-hour high and then daily high, but 4-hour high first. So I just did 2. I'd be looking for that 4-hour high. You guys see how there's like this 4-hour gap? I really like this 4-hour gap as a target. Ticker for gold on Tradeovate is GCZ. GCZ. Said bro is clout farming Justin, bro. Funny, bro. L rage bait. L rage bait. What's the indicator that's showing candles on the side? It is right here. ICT HCF candles by Fadi. Damn, so there's actual beef with Justin. Bro, like, look, I don't care to beef, bro, but the guy clearly copied my trade. And he's gonna sell his shit-ass Discord on it. NYAM should deliver fire tomorrow. I actually think the exact opposite. I don't think NYAM is gonna deliver that well because it's the day before NFP. So I'm like fully expecting New York to not deliver too nicely. All right, I'm tapped in on the first limit here on gold. Again, 85 is my stop loss here on gold, okay? 85 is the stop, but we're in this. Looking for the 4-hour high is my first TP. Let's see what happens. NFP Thursday. No. That's not NFP, bro. That's the A15 is not NFP. It's NFP is on Friday. 8:30 a.m. I don't know why, but 88 just hit on top step X. What do you mean 88 just hit on top step? Yeah, 88 hit too. I'm in on 88 right now. Thursday NFP week. Yeah. Yep. I don't plan to like take too many trades tomorrow, especially tomorrow, New York. So that's why I'm like staying up a little bit later. This live will run a little bit later than I normally run my lives, because the goal is to just kind of make enough to where I don't have to trade New York tomorrow morning. And yeah, that's it. Listening to this dumbass recap to listen to how dumb Justin sounds, bro. Please listen to it. Listen to the recap. It's actually, I've never heard of some bullshit like the shit he made up, bro. Insane work. What's your target for gold? 4-hour high, bro. Why you not trading New York? It's the day before NFP, bro. Day before NFP. So I typically not a high probability day to be trading. Defo not a high probability day to be trading. I saw it and it confused me more than it helped me. Because bro, the guy's not going to be able to properly explain a trade that he didn't frame, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Just made it up because he took the key flow signal. But don't worry. I recapped it for you guys. The real recap from the fucking person who actually took the trade and framed the trade is on YouTube on my channel. And that will help you. Don't worry. Because, hey, Justin, I know he's in here. He probably is, bro. Yo, Justin, I hope you took this one, bro. This gold trade. This one looks good. And don't worry, I'll give you the NQ limits later. I expect to see trade recap on that tomorrow. I miss being on live. When were you ever on live, Charlie? Are you saying in my Discord or are you saying like on YouTube? Because you were never on live on YouTube. $640 high for TP. No, not 640. This 609 high for first TP, and then daily high at 621. That's what I would like to see. Oh, yeah. Warehouse. Yeah. I forget. I be forgetting, bro. Yo, Charlie, when you get your car, drive it to the warehouse, bro. Pull up. Remember right after we ripped the GT3? Yeah. I remember. I remember. This isn't normally a trade I would take. No shit. Yeah. That's funny, bro. It's funny. This trade getting close to my stop, so I think this one more than likely could stop me out here. The lower limit is essentially the last trade I would try here on gold. So these are the only two trades I would try on gold. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna go back to NQ and then we just wait. These were just too good to ignore, though. I'm not gonna lie. Just look really good. 4-hour looks good. The daily looks good for a potential move to the upside here. I don't care to target the daily high, really. I would be content with 609. But it does look pretty solid. You guys got to remember this gold, we are rejecting from all-time highs. This is an all-time high rejection here. So there's a good chance that it could, get a little bit of consolidation or just wants to go a little bit lower and rebalance lower in the range. So We'll see what happens. But these are the only 2 trades I like for gold here. Hide the executions. What do you mean hide the executions? Is your course going to be the same as Shinobi's in the Discord? I don't have a course, bro. And I don't know what Shinobi's is on. We said Justin Kaplan. BRG Lohan. I don't know, bro. To be honest. Justin We Lion. Wait, Amos PFT. Isn't this? Wait, I follow you on Twitter. Is that you, Amos PFT, or is this somebody else? Oh wait, it won't even let me open the thing because I'm not on. I fuck with Amos PFT, bro. Good guy. Found your channel tonight. Definitely gonna tune in now. You give solid advice. Thanks, man. You don't have a course. How about your WAP? That's a Discord, brother. Different from a course, you know. Analyze CHF JPY, bro. I don't trade Forex or like Forex pairs or whatever. This stop loss can get moved like a little bit. It's like literally tiny bit higher, but the low that we put in right there. That's where I'm moving it. You got a free Discord? I do have a free Discord, yes. TP's 4-hour candle, yeah. Both of these limits, whichever one ends up actually playing out, whether it's this one or the lower one, the TP here would be 609.1. It's gonna be that 4-hour high. Need 180 to pass my eval. What will I do? That's genuinely going to be the hardest 180 you think that you will ever make in your life, bro. That 180, it's going to be like trying to make 180,000. First time watching your stream, are you also using rejection blocks for gold? No. This I explained this trade. By the way, he stopped out of the first limit. So I think that was like 2 points. On the way to the second one, this would be, like I said, second trade that I take on gold and last trade for the night on gold. And then I'll just watch the NQ limits because I have a pretty good feeling that we may catch a low a day on NQ again. Looking at 81.7 for gold long. That's kind of like where I am as well. I passed my evals on 1 day X10 account. Nice. What's the 4-hour 1 day indicator? Right here. CHF candles body. Did you bank yesterday on the long? Yeah. NQ limits. I'll show you guys NQ limits in a second. Just wait for this gold to close. NQ limits 67 or actually 56.75 I like more. So 56.75 on NQ I like a lot. 15-minute FVG CE 56.75. I'll switch over to NQ chart in a second and I'll show you guys for the people who are just joining. But the gold limit close enough that I'm just going to sit on this. If you guys go back like 10, 15 minutes on the stream, I explained the gold limits here, exactly where they're derived from. Look, I got NQ right here. See my face cam disappearing? I got NQ right there, so I'm watching it on the right side. Don't think I'm not watching it. Just got the emails. Subby, I'm not going tonight, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's fucking deep. That's doing way too much. I'll be there tomorrow, though. I'll be there tomorrow. Just be there tomorrow. Pull up tomorrow. Be straight. So you teach this top and bottom tick live for free. I mean, I break down all the trades for free here. Yes, if that's what you're asking. Is your name Keyflow? Nice creative name. Yeah, it is. Thanks, man. Where's that sell for gold? It is 78. So 4 points. 4 points. 4-point SL on gold. NQ making a move lower too. If gold can start pumping here, there's a good chance NQ will then dump into the 56 area. FVG indicator, bro. Speaking of that FVG indicator, I'm just gonna remove it right now because like too many people are asking and it's fucking useless. But it is simple ICT, OB, and FVG. I literally just searched up a random FVG indicator and I fucking equipped the first one I saw. What about 71 for NQ?
Pulling back to our level.
I know. I'm watching it.
You take that gold trade you were talking about?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the limit to hit right now. I had 2 limits. The first one stopped, and then the second one I'm waiting for it to hit.
Yeah, I think Rahul and
JW just said he's long in gold at 3582.1, bro. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. Maybe he can like actually become a good trader now. Cuz he got shit on all of August using his model, so might be better for him to signal bot me.
God made it work last time. He's gonna make it work again this time, guys. Remember that. I'm not talking about trading. I was talking about overall life. But now that I see why it was funny,
It applied.
it applied. God's plan is worth the wait, bro. I'm not gonna lie. On Twitter, I started liking all these posts about God. Now I see some very wise things being said.
I'm so fried. I thought this was your warehouse setup. I realized it's not. Nah, bro. My crib setup.
Sometimes God makes us wait longer because the blessing is bigger. Write that down.
Why are you just spitting out fucking like what is this, bro? What is this fucking religious propaganda you're spitting out right now? Who put you up to this?
Move like everything's gonna work out.
Yo, you know what's you know how many people still right now are like messaging me saying, "Yo, Justin copied you." T Trades just hit me up and he goes, "Bro, copy trades you." Just took a screenshot of Justin's. Like, bro. Yeah, bro.
Yo, no, you gotta start public beef.
I did, but then I felt bad, so I removed my stories, bro.
Oh, why did you feel bad?
I genuinely because the kid is so bad. Bro, you saw his stats for August?
Yeah.
There's like a 40% win rate with a 1-to-1 RR. Like, he got shit on, bro. I saved this guy's life. I saved his career. This 26K that he just made off my signal bot, like, saved him, bro.
Oh my god. Dude.
Would you crack Tory trades? No, bro. What is wrong with you? What is your issue? Ain't no way gold blocked us to go up. Nah, gold will be fine. In the meantime, though, NQ's actually coming down. So,
Yo. Key.
yeah.
When the time is right, the Lord will make it happen.
Bro, what are you saying, bro? Please shut up.
Do you want me to shut up about God, bro? Astaghfirullah.
Like, what are you saying,
Yo,
bro?
someone in my chat, he said I was in Justin's Discord. He went 0 for 13. Someone asked me, can women's trades?
Can women's trades? Nah, women's are not allowed to trade. Oh shit, gold. As soon as I switch off of gold, bro, shit just fucking. All right, let me watch NQ on this
Shit
side.
stops God's plan.
Just passing it down on the one trade, shorting those previous day highs. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go, fire. W God quotes. Brother, please read this. I paid 4K for his mentorship. He kicked me out because I asked for a refund and he didn't keep his commitments. After a second refund, I got refund request. I got kicked. Did you get a refund or no? Like, did you end up getting your refund or no? Hey, Key, shoot me a DM if you want to learn how to trade, man. All love. All right, bro. I will do that right after the stream. I'll hit you up, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. What are your
Do you
thoughts
think
on
it's
Jade
bad to
Cap?
take a
Legit, yeah.
trade because you know the
He just
market
kicked
will?
me without refund 3 weeks in the mentorship. Scumbag,
Yo,
brother.
remember when we
Scumbag.
linked up with Jade Cap and that was the day he got his Ferrari?
Mm, Were you supposed to say that just now?
What?
That he got that? I don't think you were supposed to say that.
He didn't announce he got his Ferrari yet? His Ferrari 488 in smoke gray and gunmetal gray?
No. Yeah.
Oops. No, I think he already posted it.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think he did. He just kicked
Oh,
me without a refund. Yo, this guy didn't even get a refund from
damn. You want to know the worst part?
what?
You want to know the absolute worst part?
What?
He was probably dealing with Wob. Because Wob works with Justin. And he deals with all the refund stuff.
Is Trade So a scam? Who's Trade So? What? Were you live this morning for him? Bro. I go live every
Oh,
day, bro. I go
he's
live
talking about
every
Trade
day.
Ski. The guy with the face tats who says he makes $3 million a day. No, that guy's a fucking fake scammer artist. He makes all his money off Forex broker deals, guys, and he just puts his trades into TradeZella. He's fake as fuck.
Yeah, he does manually put in his trades into TradeZella like anybody could do.
Yo, stop asking me how much I make off my affiliate codes, bro. I'm not telling you.
Are you gonna short that? Short what? Or what? What are you talking about?
Wait, Key.
What?
Bro, a Wang Chang is only 24K.
Bro, what in the hell are we gonna do with a goddamn Wang Chang, bro?
Bro, tell me the Wang Chang wouldn't look thick in like the back of in the warehouse.
No, it would look retarded.
It's a golf cart.
Oh.
A little Wang Chang, bro. Come
When you
on.
think about Desi, yeah, Desi's a good trader, bro, and a good friend. Thoughts on Julian Petrolas? The GOAT, bro. The GOAT. Absolute
Oh my
GOAT.
god. Julian Petrolis.
Brabus Wang Chang? Wait, that's a thing? Can you
Wait,
get a
Brabus
Brabus Wang Chang?
Brabus Mini G-Wagon.
Chat, can we get some likes on here? Yo, chat, everybody like the goddamn stream, bro. What are you guys doing with your lives? Like the stream up. Stat, bro. Stat, like the stream up. Trader Kane.
Yo,
Trader Kane
Key.
is good, bro. He's legit.
Yo, Key, what's the next car for once I'm done with them three? What's the next one I'm getting?
I mean, you got to do supercar. So I'm going to say for you, no Huracans.
Hopefully not.
Has to be either a Ferrari. So,
Dude, I always wanted a 488 or F8.
yeah, 488 or F8. Or we do, what's it called? You fit on 720S, right? You sat in it. How was it?
I didn't sit in one.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
No, never mind.
What about the 6.7 5LT?
No, 765 LT, anything.
There's also a 6.7 though, but it's 6.
That one, yeah, but that one's not good. It's not as
Wait,
good
let's see
as.
how much is a F8 Tributo? 280 to 450? I could pay for that.
I could pay for that. Thoughts on C8? Too overplayed, bro. Too many people have them now.
When Key had a C8, like, dude, that was like when it first came out.
Yeah, that was peak C8. Peak C8. That's when they were super cool. Like nobody could get one and shit. Now,
But that's like kind of stains your reputation. Like you at one point were a proud Corvette C8 owner.
yeah. Yeah, Z06. Z06s are cool, yeah, I guess. Still though,
Not
like
gonna lie, if it wasn't for Kia, I would have bought a fucking baby blue C8
you probably would have.
with baby blue interior. I would have pulled a fucking what's his name?
The new M5 is so ugly. Yeah, the new M5
Ugly.
sucks, bro. I do not like it. I really don't. Not a fan.
The new M5 CS though is sick.
There's no new M5 CS. There's only a
The
F90 CS.
2022.
Yeah, that's the F90. Not new.
That's a F90. I thought that was a. Oh, okay. I see the G90.
Yeah. Guys,
don't even have a clock,
NQ
right?
is almost here at the level. 56.75 is what I like, so I'm gonna be limiting that with a 5-point stop loss. 5-point, yo, should we do 5-point?
57.
The only issue here is at this point now, this daily is starting to look like bearish. You get what I'm saying?
We
That's the
should do a
only.
10-point stop loss on the 57 because that includes the 50 limit as well.
Yeah, I'll do a 10-point stop loss on this, but I'm not gonna lie, guys. This one, this 56, I did like this before previously.
Wait, Loki,
Now
wait,
I
Key,
don't
hold
like it
on,
as
before,
much. Bro, chill.
wait, 5-point stop loss, and then another limit at 50.75, 5-point stop loss.
Nah, I'm just gonna do it like this, bro. This is it. This is it for me. 67.5 was another level that I liked as well. But I'm choosing between one of these two because I'm not gonna like take two trades here, especially if I don't love the setup. But I don't love this setup. I really don't. I like it, but I don't love it anymore.
Do two 5-point stops because it equals up to the same amount anyways.
Somebody goes, "What if Justin just took the same trade as you without copying you?" He didn't. He didn't.
He has,
He's
there's
never
no,
taken a
by the way,
trade like that.
guys,
He
that
goes,
wasn't a
"Yo,
nice
no
one.
way, bro." He goes, "But he's religious though." Yeah, bro. No, you got it. You got it. He's
Yo,
religious, so he
dude,
definitely did
that's
not
the
copy my trade.
dude. Oh my god, can I speak on something real quick about this guy, Justin? Bro,
What?
he created that Christian community thing, by the way, and the entire time, what I've heard is that he was shilling his mentorship in there. Like, I hate people who try to capitalize off religion like that, bro. Remember, he made a Christian traders community.
I saw you comment on his video, a W key alert. Did he delete it? I don't know if he deleted it or not, but I did comment that because it was a key alert. I don't think he did. Last I checked, he didn't delete it. Bro,
Like,
that's like
honestly,
it's the most liked comment on his fucking post because everybody knows.
he's better off just being like, hey, like, being like, yo, I took his alert.
Nah, he
So you
didn't
trade.
delete it. I see it. I see it still. He didn't delete it. I just checked. I'm in his
Wait, what
Discord,
the?
but I canceled before he copied you, so will be my last month with him.
Yo, Key, what don't you like about the G90?
I don't like the look, bro. It's like kind of like bulky. I like the F90 way more. He had a live stream that was a pre-recorded sales pitch for his mentorship course.
I
L,
do remember
bruv.
that shit too. I do remember
L.
that as well. I
Absolute
told
L.
Clayton, I hit up Clayton after. I'm like, why is he doing that? And then everyone, he was like, bro, I told him not to do it. He wanted to do it.
L, bro.
He's literally been throwing his credibility down the fucking drain, bro.
Are you religious? Yeah, bro, I am religious. But to be fair, he has taken trades like that before. He is not. He simply is not.
He's never
Ever.
bottom ticked in his life.
I
Ever.
he DM'd me. After I called him out, he DM'd me. And I showed him, I told him, show me one singular trade you've taken that's like this. He couldn't.
Yo, send me the screenshots of the DMs.
Somebody goes, there's no way you're feeding your ego so bad. I'm getting secondhand rage bait by all your yap. Yo, hold on. Nah, bro, like, don't worry, I got something for you. Because this is like the simplest thing that you could do, right? Because we're on the internet. You know what I'm saying? And whenever you're on the internet, you choose what you watch and shit. So now you get to fuck off for 24 hours out of my stream.
Yo, Key, send me the DMs. I want to see how bad they were.
They weren't even that bad, bro. It was him like trying to play nice guy, like after blatantly fucking copying me.
Yeah, but I want to see what he said.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you right now. Gold, almost.
Oh my god,
Hmm.
bro, Qasim's SV, or no, he had SVJ, right? Oh, there was a Qasim spec SV for sale at Chicago Motor Cars. I was like, yo, someone's about to get cracked in the head. Where you sending me the DM?
I'm texting it to you.
Yo, you see how much you paid in taxes? Yo, stop asking me fucking questions about how much I make, bro. Are you the fucking IRS? Shut the fuck up. Saying the T word. Yo, Q, do you fuck with 750Ss?
Yeah, it's like the newest McLaren out right now, so it's
I
a
know
little
there's a 2024 on Chicago Motor Cars in orange.
pricey.
It's 365.
365. It's not bad actually.
2019 911 GT3 RS with the Weesh package, 30K plus in carbon.
The Weesh.
600 LT Spider in Napier green on Chicago Motor Cars.
Oh wait, hold on guys. I got tapped into my last final gold trade. Right there. Yeah, this might be like too bearish for longs, honestly.
Me the things.
Huh?
Did you text it to me? Oh, you did.
Yeah, yeah. It might take a little bit to send. Yeah, too bearish for longs, bro. That's the last trade I take on gold. I'm not gonna be longing gold. NQ, pretty much the only thing I'd be interested in. And then that's it. You saw it?
Dude, the fact that he admitted he saw you live, but then said he didn't join it, that just tells me he's lying.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
This like kind of edged that 67 level by 2 points there. So I'm just gonna remove this. Actually, oh, fuck it, I'll keep it because level is just there. But this again, NQ at one point did look really good, but right now it looks kind of mid at best, to be honest. So let's see what it could do. We're bouncing from CE right now, this 1 hour gap. Still think it needs to come a little bit lower though. Where's ES at? Yes, the same level.
Dude, did you call him?
No.
Yo, this is some juicy stuff.
Yeah, guys, this is probably the only. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Probably last trade that I take here on NQ because I just don't see anything else taking place here. If this is not low a day, then it probably wants to go a little bit lower into the 1 hour gap and then put low a day there. But ideally today should be a bullish, like today as in tomorrow's New York session should be bullish. And it should be around this hourly fair value gap is where we should put in the low. Somewhere in this hourly fair value gap is where the low should be put in. And then we go up from there into this 552.5. It's just a matter of, is this the low and we can catch the trade here up to the highs, or is this trade going to fail and we go through Asia lows and make another low at some point? That's
There
the
was a
only
guy in
question here.
stream since the beginning. The entire time he's just been spam asking me how much I make off affiliates. And I told him, and then he just keeps asking other like questions about how much I make. I just banned him.
Baka watching.
Literally. Hold on, Q. I'm gonna find you a cool car right now.
So yesterday you were up and today you were down. How does that affect you mentally? I mean, today I'm not down. I guess if we're counting today's New York session, not down. But how does that affect me mentally? It doesn't really affect me mentally at all. Like not even the slightest bit. Because I know that there is another trade. I know there's another day. And I know there's more wins to take. You know what I mean? Like a few losses should not affect you at all. Not like that, at least. They should not affect you like that.
The whole point about trading, guys, is it's a probabilities game, right? There's not going to be once you come to the realization, once you accept that you're going to lose a lot, not a lot, but in terms of like a lot of money, but you're going to lose over the course of your trading career more times than one, right? What that's gonna do is that's gonna just teach you like, hey, once you come to accept that you're going to be a loser, you become a good loser, and that's it.
Yep. You really up 50K today, bro? I literally showed you a screenshot of the account earlier. Or you're the same person that asked me, are you not? You're the same person that said you'd apologize, but you didn't.
Wait,
I hate losing. How do I stop that? Losing is part of the game, bro. You guys gotta understand. You gotta be okay with losing. I'm completely
you
fine with
guys,
losing.
once you realize that you can still be a winner even if you lose, that's when you really change the game for yourself. It's not like sports or anything you guys have done like previously in your life where it's like, oh, you lose and then blah blah blah. Right? What ends up happening is like once you understand, like, hey, if I can lose a good amount of times and still win, like the way me and Key trade, it's a lower win rate, way higher risk to reward. We're comfortable taking 2, 3 losses, knowing that hey, one win is gonna set us 5 times what we lost. You know. So you once you start, that's why I like trading a lower win rate, higher risk to reward strategy rather than a high win rate, low RR strat because it makes me comfortable losing, and I think Keefel could say the same thing. It makes it a lot easier for us to lose and not have that sort of weight over our heads, knowing like, hey, we could lose a few times, but the second we win, it's going to be a big win. You know?
You see this, Keldon? This is across 20 accounts. So that's 60K, not 50 today. Anyways, best loser wins book. Yeah, that is a book. Bro, I love you, bro. I just requested my first payout. You got me good from yesterday, Asia and New York. Let's fucking go, Zaid. Let's go, bro.
Let's
Fire.
fucking go.
Went on mega tilt this AM. Was green and should have stopped, but I was copy trading and lost hell. Bro, what did I tell you guys this morning, bro? Yo, I told you guys this morning after that move that was made, after we caught that trade yesterday, right? Or after we trade that after the trade we caught this morning in New York. We caught New York AM low on live. I told you guys, step away and stop trading. I told you guys that. But nobody listened to me. Nobody wants to listen to me.
Bro, to be honest, if I didn't take a nap, I would have kept trading. I took another 2 trades. I was up like a band on the day, and then I fell asleep.
Said, bro, you made 50K yesterday. Why not walk away? That is someone's salary. Curious, bro. Well, so I made the 50K across my Apex accounts. Right now, I'm trading my live account, right? So I'm not losing as much here because this is not across 20 accounts. It's only one account. So I'm not touching the accounts that I made 50K on. I'm just requesting the payout and I'm leaving those. But this is on a live account. It's a completely different account. I was all in today after being careful yesterday. LMAO. Rev, come on. I made 1,100 and turned my shit off. There you go, bro. That's the way to do. You trade every day for free. Yes. How can I learn from you, man? I'm in here, bro. Right here. Is this going to drop or what, bro? God knows, bro. Let's see. Are your NY session? Yes. New York sessions are free. And so is Asia sessions. Everything is here for free. I'll be trading for 7 years in November. This November, it'll be 7 years trading. Isn't trading live accounts for no. Not.
Romeo made 24 million in trading in August. Apparently, yo, Romeo lives in a third world country scamming
Whoever
people.
believes that is like
He's a
genuinely.
bullshit liar. Fuck that little Pakistani fucking idiot, bro.
All
Lives
right,
in a
chill, chill, chill,
third
chill, chill,
world
chill, chill,
country,
chill, chill,
guys.
chill out.
Talking about made 24 million.
You have a free Discord? Yes, I do have a free Discord. I made 26,595 and copy traded you. W. Let's go, Dakota.
Who's Shinobi talking to? That's my friend Keyflow Trains, guys. Yo, is anyone? Can you think anyone from our chat remembers when we used to trade together back in 2022, 2023? Like way back in the day at the old office?
Maybe. Probably. Actually, I don't know. There's a lot of new people, bro. Like, a lot of those people from back then, they did not, like, survive.
Crazy though. If like people saw us come up from like when we first started.
Mm-hmm. used to be in the DC. I know Jen used to be in the Discord.
Thanks.
I remember Jen.
Yeah.
How old are
I
you?
think
I'll be
Sub was on his way
24
over.
soon. Is he at? No, he's not.
Yeah.
He's
He
not.
is. He is.
Actually?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, he said driving in AM is crazy. He's like, no traffic right now. I'm like, all right, bet, pull up. He's like, bet.
Damn. How much was your warehouse? Curious, bro. No hate or jealousy. Actually, it's not that much, bro. The warehouse is like $2,500 a month. Calm. For a nice ass fucking warehouse. What state are you based in? I'm in PA, like Philly. Not Miami. You thought my friend used to see Shinobi on Snapchat. Yo, Shinobi Snapchat, man. Yo, I know some shit about Shinobi Snapchat that he would crash out if I told you. You guys want to know?
I told you?
Oh yeah, you told me.
No, yo, bro, that was you. That's like the one thing you could never tell anyone.
That's your deepest, darkest secret, bro.
That is, dude. That is my. I don't even remember the information we traded for me to tell you that.
Oh, bro. Oh, brother. I know.
I think you just asked enough times to where I was like, all right, bro. You're my friend, bro. I'll tell you.
Yeah,
you
but
guys do not want to know why I
if
deleted
if you ever backdoor me, bro, just know I got that in my back pocket.
Oh no, I got plenty of stuff on you in my back pocket, bro.
You don't.
Yo, you guys want to see Kifo drunk in my no?
What? Never fucking drank my life. Weirdo.
You know what I want to say? Appreciate.
Go Eagles. Let's go, bro. Go fucking Eagles. Yo, why are you spamming PDF, kid? Why are you spamming PDF? Why are you doing that? What platform do you use to copy trade accounts? I literally do them on Tradeovate, bro. I copy trade on Tradeovate. The group trade feature, that's what I use. I saw Justin's video. I just saw Justin's video. Holy fuck, am I talking about the average? Yeah, bro. Insane work. Only reason I don't trade live accounts is because I was told it's wrong. Can you clarify it? I know you're not. I mean, bro, I would do your own research too. Okay. Like definitely do your own research. But from what I've researched and from what I've done, from what I've found out, it's not for certain asset classes. So that's what I know. Is your Discord free? There's a free and a paid, both. 5-minute CSD shorts. No, I was gonna look for longs here at 56.75. I was gonna look for longs.
Bro, literally just added me.
Tradeovate chart is ugly.
Public.
How can I make it look better? Tradeovate, you can change your Tradeovate chart, but I wouldn't, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Just keep it like the green and red. It's chill. Use Tradeovate on TradingView. Yeah, you could use TradingView. Can I recommend a copy trader that I use? Copy. Yeah, bro. Go ahead. You're not allowed to share links, but you can say the name of it. I know like Replicanto is one that a lot of people use. TradeSync, TradeSyncer or TradeSync. A lot of people use that as well. I think those are the only two that I know of. Are you Muslim?
Yo,
Yes.
Key.
Yo.
Yo, let's start a TradeSyncer competitor.
No.
Wait, can we ask our streams for business idea help?
Yeah, ask them.
Yo.
Can you copy trade on Tradeovate with TradingView? No, you have to execute the trades on Tradeovate. Okay, you have to execute the trades on Tradeovate. You can watch it on TradingView, but you have to execute it on Tradeovate. That's the key. But yeah, how can I find the 1 hour video that you made on Premium Discord? I can't find it on WAP or Discord. It's in the that hasn't been uploaded yet. It's gonna be this weekend that I guess put up. No more free trial. Nope. Tradeovate has a group feature, but it doesn't work when executed. Yes, correct. So you can link them. You can link Tradeovate and TradingView, and you can watch, I guess, on TradingView, but you have to execute on Tradeovate. That's like the one thing. Have to execute on Trade if you want to like group trade or copy trade several accounts. Yes, I am Muslim. Automated trading? No, not automated trading. Will Apex force you to go live at some point, like some other firms? What do you mean force you to go live? They don't force me to do anything. What do you offer on your premium Discord? I offer a bunch of stuff, bro. Like, I really don't care to talk about my premium Discord right now, bro. Like, we're just trying to focus here on trading. We're not trying to make this like a shilling marketing thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to join the Discord, you could join it. I'm not going to sit here and fucking push it. Yes, I'm live every day. Yes. Thoughts on TGR as a mentor, just starting out? Do your research, man. If you, some people say his like beginner videos are good. Some people say they're not. Don't buy the course. Tell you that. Group doesn't work. Yeah, you just have to execute on Trade Evade. That's all. Yes, if you have an individual account, you can trade and execute on TradingView.
That's minor.
NGL key, because NGL key, you got some NPC viewers, bro. A lot of these guys are new, bro. It's okay. It's all right. You think my short entry at 23, 522.5 with a 10-point stop at the high still running? Fire, bro. W entry.
Yo, Key, you want to hear what the bright ideas my chat came up with?
Yeah, let's hear him.
SMS service for your guys' signals. Signal bot software.
Oh my
Start a hedge
god.
fund. And then someone said, bail on the SaaS, go into custom animal themed dildo niche. It's a gold mine.
Yo, your chat is like coming up with really good ideas, bro.
Oh, dude, that was actually insane. All of them be, I'm like, the way I worded it? I was like, what problems do you guys have that you want to fix? And then everyone thought, oh, sometimes I don't get these motherfuckers alerts or I can't join the live. We need an SMS signal service.
It's so cooked. Yo, almost 600 viewers. I was here when there was 120. Yo, almost 600 viewers, guys. Let's fucking go.
Let's
Yo,
go.
everybody better like the stream up, bro. Like up the stream, gang.
Yo, guys, get me to like 400 viewers. So like Keyflow doesn't have way more viewers than me because he's got 3 times my viewers right now. Chat, this is kind of crazy.
www.
I think the way you posted on your story, like how many people saw your Instagram story and came from that?
No
Also
idea.
your TikTok blew up today too.
Yeah, 'cause I called out that idiot.
Dude, the way he was like trying to be all nice and shit and the fucking
It's funny, right?
yeah, dude. I was like, all right, bro, you're cooked. SMS signals, bro. We're not sending signals on SMS. Paid trading view indicator. Honestly, guys, the thing is, the way me and Key trade, there's no indicator that can be made with it. OnlyFans, dude, I'm not fucking Key on camera, bro.
Or what are you
Those,
saying? Never say
there's
that
some shit I
again.
like to. There's some shit I like to keep private, and that's one of those things.
Never say that shit again.
Create a Groupon like company for all prop firms, but the issue is that like that wouldn't be fair. Like, say one person's more popping on social media than the other, it really wouldn't make too much sense. eat food like a pig and post it on OnlyFans, bro. You're like a ball hair away from.
Push up on gold. Yeah, I'm not really watching gold right now. That 67 level, the first level that I had, just got hit. Still waiting for the 56 here. Usually trade ICT. Usually, yes. The model that I use now is like a mixture of ICT and like other things. Will this limit be the same as last night? Yeah, similar. It works out the same way. Yeah. I just don't, like I said, I don't like this as much as I did last night's, just because it's we already pushed into this hourly gap here, right? I do expect tomorrow to be bullish, but this here, this limit, it's like almost a 50-50 chance, really. Like I don't love this. I don't love this limit here. I like it enough to leave it there, but I don't love it. So you, Palo, Salman, are all our friends? Yes. I think gold can push to your TP? Probably. You mentor Luke Tran? No. Are you keeping anything out of the vids, Mr. Key? What do you mean? Why not get Trader Kane or Trade Cap on your live? What do you mean, bro? How can I learn to trade like you, the strategy? Just watch the lives, bro. You'll pick up on it. We're almost there. Almost there. We're getting close. Getting close. This 56 level. We're not gonna have any SMT inside of there either, which is another reason why I don't like love this setup. But again, I'll try it out still. Not the biggest fan of the setup itself. But there really is nowhere else for this to like manipulate, to be very honest with you. This hourly gap is the only place for this to manipulate. So either it cracks Asia low and then continues a little bit lower. So that's a low in here. Or this is going to be the low. Who knows? Let's see. Yeah. If you do take this, go super light size. All right. Super light size, or take this on like just eval or just practice, you know, whatever the case might be. I'm willing to risk it for this. $200 worth of risk here for me. So it's like nothing. I'm fine with that. But yeah, just be careful with this one, okay? Be very careful with this one. I don't need to like necessarily wait for confirmation, because then my entry is not as good as it would be. So I would still limit this, right? But I just understand myself, and I try to let you guys understand that the level itself here, overall, like from a higher time frame perspective, the narrative here isn't all that great for this long. But again, I'm willing to try it out regardless. So let's see. Let us see. Might go a little bit lower on this limit. Fit into this breaker and a unicorn setup here. I'm gonna go 48 here, guys. I'm gonna lower the limit to 48.5. I like this a little bit better. 10-point stop loss down there. I'll still watch this 56 level. I kind of just have to be a little picky. Not gonna lie. Actually, this doesn't look as good either. Gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave it. But yeah, I don't like this as much. Definitely don't like. Yeah, I know. There's a bearish unicorn as well. Yep. There's both here. Yeah, this is this right here is the breaker. Down closes the breaker. Is this bad practice getting in on non-A plus setups? I mean, if you're like, I probably wouldn't get in on this if you're not like super confident or something that you trade doesn't line up here. But this to me is not A plus. This is not I would rate this a B grade setup. Definitely not A plus here. How well do your concepts work on gold? They work the same way on gold that they do on any other asset class. Any futures class, they work. Monthly or lifetime membership for PA. For PAs on Apex, if you use code key, you should be using lifetime membership. That makes a lot more sense than the monthly. Lifetime is literally cheaper, yes. I don't know why somebody would choose monthly. No fucking clue, but do lifetime. What's your A plus setup? A plus setup, like the trade from last night, A plus setup. The trade from this morning, A plus setup. This, definitely a B grade, just because it already came into this hourly fair value gap before. So this, to me, is not A plus because of that. What made it less probable? Again, the fact that we already pushed into here. Also, the daily. This daily candle. Right where I'm getting in, I mean, we have like a really, really large range on the upside here, like a big wick on the upside now, which obviously previously was not there because previous day high was not taken. Before previous day high got taken, if this hit my limit on this leg lower, if it hit my limit, right, on this leg, this would have been A+. But it didn't do that. So now that it's coming back down to hit this, the probabilities have significantly decreased. Significantly. Yeah, I do trade recaps. I do them here, bro. I literally do the trade recaps right here on YouTube. Basically, you have a low win rate, but your winners are huge, large P&L trades. Correct. The win rate's not like super low. I mean, it's 35 to 40%, not bad. I'm still working on a few tweaks to make the win rate go a little bit higher, and eventually that will come as well. But yeah. Would be your draw on liquidity, or would you just have a set RR? No, draw on liquidity would be the highs, bro. The highs, daily highs. I mean, to be honest, you said yourself, day before NFP is not the best. Yeah, it's not. 100% not the best. Yeah, sorry to hit that level, bro. But yeah, that's fine. Doesn't really change anything for me. Curious why not bring in big traders on your live? I mean, I don't really need to. No need to. I do lifetime activation. By the way, guys, the discount on Apex is still running for the activations, okay? The activation discount is still running on Apex until tomorrow. So tomorrow, well, today and before tomorrow is the last day for you to buy accounts. So code key, last day, that expires tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern, that discount. NFP's on Friday. Seems to be external to internal move, not the reverse. Market moved earlier from 1 hour FVG. There's no displacement to E. More buy side tours. Should have took off like a rocket. Yeah. That's why I don't like love this move right now. Only issue is when it comes to like external to internal, or really any move where we're anticipating a touch of a PD array. I like using a fresh PD array. I don't like using a PD array that's already been hit. Okay. So this to me right here, us testing it here and then delivering a new high, I consider this mitigated. This to me is mitigated, which is why I don't like this trade as much anymore. Now, had we not mitigated this, I would absolutely be placing a limit somewhere inside of this hourly gap, and that would absolutely be low a day, right? But now, because we already took the previous day high and are now rejecting from external, it just doesn't look as good anymore, okay? Maybe this 15-minute gap down here can serve as a potential low day candidate, but that's kind of it. There's really not many places for this to really place like the high or the low. So, and that kind of tracks because again, tomorrow is meant to be like a choppier day, right? It's meant to be a lower probability day. So that's why it's trading the way it is. I think the move here really was the trade that we had. If I didn't have to move that stop, like I would have had to absolutely move that stop, and I would have gotten stopped out here 10 times out of 10. If I didn't move the stop, the move up to previous day high would have been the trade, and I would have just called it a day. But it was not like a high probability move. Just didn't like it. Did not like it. Where Shin Boobs go? He's still here. I'm just deafened because I'm talking to you guys right now. I don't want to be yapping in his ear while he's on stream too. Think about canceling my buy limit after hearing your reasoning for not liking it. Yeah, if you're like on the fence or whatever, cancel it. If you can't handle the $200 loss, because on one mini, guys, just so you know, on one mini, this is a $200 loss. If you cannot handle a $200 loss, make sure you don't take this fucking trade. Okay. How do you know tomorrow will be chop PA? Because the day after is non-farm. So just historically, tomorrow is not a good day. Would you take a limit at that breaker high on 1 hour OB, and would you want it to CE? Or, I mean, I get confused on that. I mean, this is the only trade I'll try here. I'll tell you that right now. This is the only trade I try here right now. Okay, this includes that hourly order block and the 15-minute breaker and the 15-minute CE. So it includes all those things, and that's why I like this limit. Other than that, I don't like anything else. So this is the only trade I would be taking here. Do you no longer trade CISDs? Not right now, no. I'm planning on going live tomorrow. Yes, I'll still be live tomorrow for New York Open. And we can make it like, you know, kind of like an interactive thing where I'm answering you guys' questions the same way we're doing right now. We can just read price action and whatnot. I'm not coming on tomorrow planning to take a trade. Does this mean that I'm not going to trade and an A+ setup is not going to show up? No, because there's a setup that could potentially show up. Okay. But gold, what's gold doing? Yeah, nice pump there on gold. Second edge there today, huh? Was right about gold there as well. Are you Indian? No, bro, I'm not. I don't even look Indian. What kind of questions are these? First time watching you, you actually give good advice for sure. Tuning in more often. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Look forward to seeing you. Well, eval right now, no risk, no Rari, down 500 already. And if you want to do the no risk, no Rari method, then sure. Mitigate means like filled / tapped into. Yes. Normally, people consider mitigated if it's fully filled. If there's a full fill, that's considered mitigated, right? To me, if we just tap it and deliver a new high, I don't like reusing the same gap or the same PD array at all. Why'd you not take the short from the top? I didn't have a setup there. I'm not here to like catch every move that takes place in the market, right? You guys gotta understand. Look, I'm not a fucking robot. I'm not gonna catch every single high and every single low. Right? Sometimes I'll take trades and sometimes I get stopped down and then it'll moves. You guys saw what happened right here. I literally had a long at the low, the dead bottom right here. I had a long right before the big move. And it stopped me out, break even, and then went. So, you know, it happens. It's just the way it works. That's how trading is. Are you at home? Yeah, bro, I'm at home. Looking at ES, do you think the ES trying to go to the hourly inverse C, thus sweeping Asia lows? Maybe, bro. ES and NQ kind of look similar. They both look very, very similar right now. This is NQ, bro. You guys can see on the bottom right. Actually, you guys can't see. Sorry. Wait. Let me move it, maybe. There you go. You see it now? You guys can see in bottom right, it says NQ. This is NQ. It also says up top, NASDAQ E-mini. Not micro. we're using the same gap as fine. I think they're still resting liquidity. Yeah, I mean, it just really comes down to personal preference. If you wanted to, like what you were saying, not a bad idea, taking this gap and instead of the start of the gap here, you put it down there, right? Which would effectively be the unfilled area of the gap, right? You absolutely can do that. I'm not saying you can't do that. Is it something I like doing? No. I actually really like this BPR. I just noticed this. This BPR I like. Fan of the BPR. What level is this? 91.5. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You guys want a limit? 86 with a 776 stop. I like this down here. This probably won't get filled while we're on live though. This is like a London or maybe early New York thing. But I like that. I'm a fan of 86. 86 right here. This hourly BPR. This is that fresh PRA I was talking about now. See? Now we got that going. 86 with a 76 stop loss. 82 would work too. Yeah, 82 could work as well. 82 would be just as effective. That's why I just placed a 10 point stop loss because it engulfs 82 as well. I like both of them. You trail in profit. Yeah. Is your Discord? My Discord is not discounted, brother. It's not discounted. No discount at all. Will you doing for Black Friday? No, bro. I don't care enough to push my Discord, bro. That's why I'm not gonna be fucking. That's why I'm not doing any discounts. I never do discounts or like bullshit like that unless it's like a one-off thing. This year I've probably done a discount like once, or actually no, I've done a discount twice, I think. And that's it. Don't really give a shit. Good example of reuse gap is a buy. I can look there right now. At 386, yeah, 386. It's 386. Yeah, 386 is definitely an overnight type of trade. Yes, for sure, bro. Target same for 86. 86, bro, would be like, yeah, be looking for a 200 point move there. Damn near. You trade options too? I used to. I don't as much anymore. Are you in army? Yes, I am. I am in the army. Where are you from? I'm from Philly. You always require SMT before taking a trade. It is ideal for us to have SMT, yes. Why aren't you in field then, bro? What? You fucking... You guys are dense, bro. There's some like really idiotic questions. How do you manage day trading while being in the army? I want to join the army as well. I'm National Guard, bro, so it's like perfectly manageable. Still alive, Shinobi?
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting on this limit, honestly. If this edges us, I'm probably like, this is probably the only limit I'm gonna take.
I put another one. I actually just saw it. So fire. This one is so good. 86. 86 I really like. Fire, bro. Fire limit. Let me know if you see it. Pull up the spot where I valet at. Where do you valet?
Oh, that is fire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I don't know if I want to wait that entire time.
No. I'm not going to be on live. That's like an overnight limit. Not
Loki
definitely
got
not going to be on
70.
live for that.
Yo, look at 7350. 15-minute BPR. 15-minute.
I'm gonna skip town. See my wrist
See my wrist
drown.
drown. Everyone else fuck with me for benefits. No.
Dude, what are you
I go off the
sending
ball.
me, twin? What the fuck are you actually sending me right now, bro?
Nothing.
Appreciate it though. Nah, resend it. What are you doing?
See, like, bro, you know who that is, right? Don't say the name.
Yeah.
Type shit.
Should I just delete 56 and let 86 play? I'm keeping 56 because I'm fine with putting on $200 of risk because this trade here, if this plays, will make me like over $2,000. So I'm fine with that. But yeah, if you don't want to lose $200 or you're not like ready to lose 200 bucks here, remove 56. I'm keeping it there. Why don't you
Yo,
trade
bro,
full
I
time?
want to
I
get like
do
a
trade
night
full
vision
time, bro. What
camera.
do you mean? I do trade full time. I'm in the army on the side. I joined how long ago? I joined 6 years ago. I joined the army. For why did I join? I was just bored and poor, bro. And I got a 20K sign-on bonus. Like I low-key had to. What can I do for you? What can I do for you to get your paid Discord for free? Can't, bro, unfortunately. Mm-mm. Wait. What the heliante?
What?
My mic's not working.
What the hell?
What the heli? Oh wait, no, it is. It is.
What the hell?
I was confused for a second. I need to remove this mic aux thing, bro. Like fucking leave. Remove. How do I remove it? Can't, bro. Cooked. What's your MS? 11 Bravo.
Who's up 3? Is that? Are you talking about the Alpine white
Oh
GADM
my
31
god.
CCV?
Guy, bro.
Oh my god, Ivory interior comforts. That one.
What about the
Full carbon
25% discount
package.
you had? It's gone, bro. Long gone, long gone.
Yo, Key, bro, I'm so excited for this carbon shit to come. Yo, can we? Wait. Yo, chat. Do you guys want to see? Would you guys be down to see me? Wait, Key, can we put that shit on by ourselves?
Yeah, we are putting it on by ourselves.
All right, bet, bro. We could do it on stream. While we're
That
like
was like
waiting
the
for a limit.
fattest order we placed yet, but yeah, it was a big order.
How much stuff? What exactly did we get? We got the grill.
We got a grill, we got a lip, side skirt extensions, front mount intakes, carbon seat backs.
Oh,
It's gonna look sick. I'm gonna send you a link to order. Okay, so yeah, two things. So if you don't want to drop like 3 bands right now on coilovers, just buy Hamza's lowering springs for 900 bucks. That's what I would do
Dummy
if I
said
was you.
not to.
Bro, it's $900 and you can sell them for $900 if you don't like them. Like simple.
All right, bet. Dude, I'm so fucking hyped. Wait, we could put in the front mount intakes ourselves?
Yeah, bro, it's easy.
No way.
Yeah.
And we got all the snap-on tools. I knew those that $700 ratchet gun would come in handy. Carbon lip.
How dumb do you have to be to only rely on trading income even if you do make a lot of money? I wouldn't just rely on trading income. Kind of
Can I get some
that is definitely
unsolicited
dumb.
advice real quick?
Because if you're providing value, then you can charge for a Discord and still make money trading. Yo, so like, so if I push a Discord, I would get I would get came at.
You would get
I would if I push a Discord, I'd get cummed on. But then if I don't push a Discord, I'm getting cummed on too, bro. Like what? Like, can I do anything here, bro? Like, goddamn.
Oh my God.
Bro, my Discord's
Yo,
there, bro. If you want to buy, buy. If you don't want to buy, don't buy, bro. Like, it's chill. I don't care.
bro, dude, wait, Key.
Hmm.
How crazy would it be if we got like a car lift in here like in a year?
We can, bro.
That would be so fire.
You got the F1 car? Nah, we didn't yet. You think the army helped with your discipline? Yes, bro. 100% it did. 100%.
Oh,
I was just very undisciplined as a human being before the
you
army.
got to get a Valvetronic exhaust. No, I'm gonna get one.
Dude,
So
no. Whoever told you that, time them out from the chat for 24 hours.
no,
Hold on, I'm deafening for a second. Nice, bro. Did 6 years, 11 Bravo attached to 173rd. You go to airborne school. Nice, bro. I did not go to airborne school. I mean, to be very honest with you, I'll be honest with you, Marcus. I've been tapped out of the army shit since probably my first year in. Since the end of my first, like the first year, I was obviously very like all hua and like I was like, yeah, no, I definitely go to airborne school. I want to do this. I want to do that. Then I started like making a lot of money trading, and I had to do so much bullshit in the army, bro. Like especially as a private, and it pissed me off. So kind of like clocked out of the army shit. You know, I don't really care to go to airborne school. Um, you know what I'm saying? Like I could have went to um what's it called? Why am I blanking? What do you go for fucking E5 school, bro? Fuck. What's it called? Why am I blanking right now, bruv? Whatever, bro. I like if I really wanted to, if I really tried, I could have been an NCO by now. But dude, genuinely don't care. Like I don't care enough. Um, so chilling. Really don't care. Can you post on your story for the 25% discount? Making the it's actually mad funny. Valatronic is not the best, brother. Valatronic is not the best. Sergeant School. No, no, no. There's a name. I'm blanking right now. Forgetting, bro. Fucking forgetting. No way he's not Albanian. Do the eagle key. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. What time do you go live for New York? 9, bro. 9. Stolen Valor Faker, bro. Yo, please shut up. Dude, yo, True Dark one of these days you're gonna rage bait me so hard that I'm just gonna ban you forever. I'm gonna ban you forever, oh god. WLC. No, no, no. BLC. It's BLC. There you go. You actually just reminded me, bro. It's BLC. Yeah. Yeah, just genuinely don't care for it, bro. What's your target? 56? 56, same target, bro. 56, I'm looking for 552 up here. Whether it's the 56 trade or the 86 trade. Either one, I'm going for 552. All right, I'm back. What happened, Shinobi? Hello? Hello, Shinobi? Hello? Hello?
yo, yo,
Hello?
I'm here.
Yo, yo, what's up?
Where do we leave off at?
I don't remember. We're talking about the car.
Oh, oh yeah, yeah. Hey, is that a real car? Can you hear it, bro?
Nah, you should let him think it's a green screen, bro. Be so much better.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. So we were talking about exhaust. Yeah, the Valvetronics. I told him that my friend started a exhaust company and like a carbon company. I'm gonna be their first customer.
No, you're not our first. You're not the first. One of the first, yeah, I'm not the first.
I'm gonna be the
Um,
first one to get an exhaust though.
yeah, you will. You will.
Hi, Jew Flow. Someone said Jew Flow.
Like what? What's the reason for the lower limit? Lower limit is this 1 hour BPR, bro. I'm a big fan. Big fan. 1 hour BPR down here. That's why I like that.
You sold weed in 8th grade? What? See, like that's just stupid. The ROI on doing illegal things is just so dumb.
And
Nothing's
the link to the
worth it.
website. Yo, the website is
Yeah.
not up yet. It's currently being developed by my girl's actually developing it. Like the fucking she's actually so
That
good
shit.
at it. The shit looks insane, bro. It looks so fire.
She's a web developer. I thought she was. Wait, what is she in college for?
Bro, she's not in college, bro. She's out of college. But like she low key does it all, bro. She's literally just the fucking most insane human being on the planet.
She's never met Tyler Tony from Dude Perfect. If you think she's the most insane all around person in the world.
All right. Anyways, give Shinobi some Hot Wheels so he doesn't have to sit by the car.
Dude, I fucking dude, dude, I just keep looking back and I'm just like, damn, bro, this shit's really mine right now.
Is there any chance you remove the 1 hour BPR limit, or can we leave it there forever? The only way I remove this 1 hour BPR limit is if we break this high. If we get above this high right here, the daily high we have put in, I will in fact remove the BPR limit. It's the only way. Otherwise, that shit is fully intact. Is your girl a trader? Hell no, bro. She's not allowed to trade. My girl's not allowed to work, bro.
Dude, my girl asked me, she's like, yo, can you teach me how to trade? I was like, hell no.
Yeah. We miss our entry, I guess. Nah, bro, it'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't stress, my heart. Chill. Now, 467 level feels like it might hold. Yeah, but yeah, I wouldn't have been stopped out on it. It would have been close, but let's see. Let's see. It's only up 10 points right now. I don't know. Maybe there's a chance it could hold for that 467 level. I still like this one more, bro. I still like 56 and 86 more. I like these more. So if it goes from the 67 level, then I simply just don't get a trade here, and I end up potentially taking a trade tomorrow AM. You guys got to understand, bro. Listen, you're not going to catch every move in the market. I just tweeted about this a little bit ago. Especially when you guys see things like this, if you have a move mapped out, right? And if you think, hey, I think that the market might bounce from this area right here, and the market ends up bouncing and it doesn't hit your limit, okay? You need to be perfectly content with letting that trade go, knowing that there is another trade. You always got to have some sort of a long-term vision, right? Missing one trade is not going to make or break your daily P&L. Missing one trade isn't going to make or break your weekly P&L. It's not going to make or break your monthly P&L or your yearly P&L, right? It's not going to change a single thing. When you look at it from a long-term perspective, look at it from your quarter, right? From a quarterly perspective. Is missing one trade going to change your quarter? Most likely not. Right?
I mean, if you're Justin Werlin, it will, because he would have been red on the year if it wasn't for your trade.
Yeah, true. But yeah, you know, like, don't stress out about missing a move. Don't try chasing it if you miss the move. Let it go. There's always gonna be another trade you can map out. All right, I promise you, the market is not going anywhere. Right? There's always gonna be another trade that you could take. Always. All right. Aside from that, midnight has just opened, right? Midnight just opened. This is very important, guys. Pay attention to this. Midnight opened, no manipulation underneath midnight. So this means that we are going to manipulate under midnight at some given point in time. We are going to manipulate under midnight. So this is not a good long. This is not a good long here. Under midnight is where I would look to long. Okay. Here, I do not care for long. Do not care. Apologies, bro. Can you explain the BPR? Yeah, so BPR is literally you just take an inverse gap and a fresh gap, and where they line up is a BPR, right? So I'll give you an example. This here, from there to there, is a bullish fair value gap. This here, back here, is a inverse fair value gap. The area where they overlap is called a BPR. That's a balanced price range. So that's BPR. That's BPR for you. Why not allow your woman to trade so they can fish for themselves? I don't want her to fish for herself, bro. I want to fish for her. How about that? You trade QT? Nope. We'll be doing some sort of challenge like Shinobi. Not doing any challenge. When we hanging out IRL, Twin? Twin, I don't know who you are. You just rage bait me all day.
Bro.
Are you trading live account with Tradeovate broker or different? Yeah, it is Tradeovate. It's Ninja Trader, which is technically Tradeovate. What'd you say, Shinobi?
Loki, we could throw an event.
Like an in-person event?
Yeah, like just hanging out with.
Yeah. I wouldn't make it paid though. I hate when people do the paid like in-person events, bro.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be paid
I
at
wouldn't
all.
I would never make a in-person event paid. I would make it I would, like, for sure do an in-person event. I would, like, cover everybody's costs and shit. We could be it'd be sick, I think. I
No,
wouldn't
no,
make
I
it
wouldn't
paid, though.
cover like any costs. I would just say like, hey, if you're in the area, you can pull up.
No, 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 I'm saying if we, like, genuinely set something up, right? Like, if we, like, rent out a space and do, like, a in-person class or something like that, um, that's what I would do. Deadass, I'm coming to Philly tomorrow. Alright.
Yo, next time we go to a car show, you know you're gonna be at a car show. We could just let people know,
It's
like, hey, come
Lopez
catch
from
me here.
Supply. Bro, oh my wait, Lopez from Supply? Wait, what?
Who's Lopez?
I don't know. Lopez from Supply. I don't know who that is. God forbid something happens to you. Wouldn't it be good for her to trade and support herself? No, bro. Nope. I don't want her to support herself.
Yeah, so
I need
so
her to
she
be
could go and
completely
support
dependent
another
on me.
man, bro. What?
No, that's not why. I
No.
enjoy like my girl like doing nothing and like doing her own thing, whatever girls do, and I enjoy like being the one to support her. That's it. Nah, I made that up. We have a bunch of Mexicans in the Marine figure in the army. Who
Do you
is
guys
you,
know how?
twin?
Yeah, I don't know why. Like people would like you guys see how stressful trading is. Why would you subject to someone you care about to like that sort of stress? You know, like a lot of you guys are unprofitable, so you guys don't see like the actual stresses that come with trading. Like, bro, taxes keep me up at night, bro. Like, fucking, you guys see how long me and Key are up, how early we're up, and how late we stay up till like every single day. Why would you want like someone else to do that if you're already doing it? You know, it just doesn't make sense.
Are you
That's a
married or
question only
just
for.
dating? No, we're not married yet. She blonde, bro.
Nah, nah. Who's that? Who's that one guy that clipped the stream the one time? Yo, clip this shit and send it to her. Clip this shit.
Why don't you open a bank account in Dubai or something? Not that
Bro,
easy.
that's not. It's
It's
not
not
that
it.
easy. Like, bro,
You can't just
that's like
open a
saying,
bank account in Dubai, bro, and just like get
bro,
away
that's
with it.
like, dude, that's like that one girl who's like, oh, if Plan A doesn't work, I'm gonna move to
Yeah,
Miami,
just
buy a
buy a
business,
business.
learn everything about stocks, and thrive on my own. Like, yeah, like life is that easy, dumbass. Just open a Dubai bank account, bro. Like me when I don't know what I'm talking about.
Why would you live in Philly when you can live in Texas or Florida where you save on income tax, bro? Because my family is over here, so
Yo, we don't live in Philly. Pennsylvania isn't
I'm
Philly.
not talking about. Shut the fuck up and let me finish, okay?
Yo, bro, you
I
talk to me
don't.
like that again, bro. I'll
What happened, bro? I
for having a
definitely couldn't hear.
Discord.
Anyways, my family's over here, and I prioritize being with my family at the current point in time over saving on taxes and shit. I still find ways to like save on taxes. I'm not going to reveal my strategy, but you know what I'm saying, like.
Just don't pay them.
Like, bro, people tell me all the time, yo, why don't you move to what's it called?
Puerto Rico.
Yeah, why don't you move to Puerto Rico or whatever?
Mm.
Like, yeah,
I
it all things considered a pretty good idea, right? To move to Puerto Rico and live there 6 months out of the year and then live in the US 6 months out of the year. Yeah. But that's 6 months out of the year that you don't see your family, which, to me, I value being around my family more than I do paying some more on fucking taxes. And you can't just defer taxes with an LLC or a business. You can save on taxes. You cannot just defer taxes completely.
something that people don't realize is like Alex Hormozy said it best. Like when you're on your deathbed, would you like you're not gonna be there like, oh, I wish I was worth 300 million instead of 100 million. You know, it's like, but you're gonna regret not living where you wanted to live just because of money.
Isn't Ahmed an Arabic name? Yeah, it is. It is. Um, yeah, I'm Muslim, bro. That's why that's my last name, man. I live in Toronto with my family, and I live in Toronto and my family is here. So would you recommend I move or stay with my family? I mean, bro, if you want to move and you prioritize you moving and like getting a change of scenery over being with your family, then do that. For me, if I want to change the scenery, I just travel, bro. I'll leave and I'll go somewhere else for like 2 weeks, whatever, however long. I don't have like any ties to, a job or anything like that. So I can realistically,
Ah,
I could leave anywhere for a month if I wanted to. You know what I'm saying?
well, here's the thing, bro.
So
The army
that's,
comes a knocking.
anyways, so that's why I don't care to like move at the current time being.
Also, at the same time, like when you have like your family, like I know a lot of people like you probably fight with your family a lot, or you get into those things where you just need time away from your family. That's why we low key even have the bro. We got edge to oblivion again, dude.
Bro, bro,
Look at this.
it'll come back down, bro. Relax. The midnight just
It's
opened.
about to
No
get
manipulation
worse.
below midnight. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, bro. I'm totally fine with it.
I
Do you want
know,
me do
bro.
you want me to
Stop,
give you the
bro.
lecture I gave
Bro,
earlier to the chat, or
dude, you don't have to talk to me like I'm some unprofitable ass. Bro, can I not be mad that my trade didn't work out and I've been sitting
yes,
here? Can I
yes,
not be mad?
yes, yes.
Well,
You
I'm
cannot be
gonna be a
mad.
little annoyed. I want to be a little annoyed right now, and there's nothing you can do about it.
You have a G80 M3 sitting behind you. You want to be annoyed over a shit trade?
Oh, this Alpine White with ivory interior, CCBs, X Drive, and M3 Comp G80 behind me. That one?
You live in Toronto? Hell no, I don't live in Toronto.
Bro, if you ever ignore me like that again, bro, bad things happen. Wait, I wonder how far Subby is.
Can you help me understand your guys' trade thoughts on gold? Let me said yes. Don't be annoyed. That's noob.
That's
Other
noob.
dude, other dude sounds like Nick Airball. Who's Nick Airball?
Who the fuck is that? Other dude? Well, let me tell you about this dude.
Why are you
He's got a
paying
G80
taxes?
M3.
That shit optional. True.
Dude, that's not
True.
funny, bro.
Thoughts on trading and if it is Islamically allowed? It is Islamically allowed.
Dude, oh my god, we got mini trades in here.
Y'all are giving Sasuke and Naruto. I
Sasuke
don't
and
watch
Naruto.
anime, bro. I don't watch
No,
anime.
dude,
So.
actually, that's such a great reference. Sasuke and Naruto. Because
Whoever
Sasuke's
the
like a
whoever the
dickhead.
better one of those guys is, that's
Well,
me.
I mean, Naruto is better in the end, but I mean, Sasuke's dope as fuck. But
So
he's
I
like a
really,
dickhead.
really, I'm just both, to be honest.
No, Naruto, you're not, dude. You don't have an inkling of Naruto in you, bro.
You can vlog from prison, bro. Yo, this guy.
You can stream. Yo, I had this one dude in
Tell
my stream
Shinobi,
one
look
day.
up Nick Airball. Identical voice. Yo, look up Nick Airball. N-I-K Airball.
All right, so that was a gay porn star.
No way.
I'm playing. Wait, why is he followed by PB Investing? And Nate? Nate, you know Nick Airball?
Yo, I'm Shikamuru.
No, I do not sound like him, bro. Shikamaru, he was smart as fuck in the show.
Yeah,
So
that's
basically
me.
what
That's me.
No, you're not Shikamaru, bro. You're definitely
Somebody
not.
said that's my boy Shinobi. The Swan FX. You know him?
I do now.
Oh damn, B Swan. He doesn't even know who you are,
Shout out
twin.
my boy Swan.
He doesn't even
Swan.
he doesn't even know you. I'm scared of
Why
joining the
Smithy
army and then
calling
getting
me?
so profitable where I
Yo, I'm streaming.
don't need the army anymore, but I'm stuck with 6 plus 2 year contract where I can't travel and stuff. Yeah, currently my position, but I mean, bro, like just travel like around drill, you know what I'm saying? Like see, I just had my AT recently. So I didn't have drill for a while. I got drilled next weekend though. So, you know what I mean? Why would you serve in the army if you're Muslim? I mean, bro, like when I joined the army, I was like very naive, bro. Like, you know, I was young and I was poor and I was bored. I needed that 20K, bruv. I needed that 20K.
You didn't need it, bro. You didn't need it.
I absolutely need. Without that 20K, I would not have kickstarted my career the way I did. Like literally.
Kickstarted my career.
Yes. What made you join the army and not all in on training, bro? I just told you I didn't have money. I didn't have money, brev. And then I got money, and now I'm all in on trading. Are you leaving that limit if price goes much higher? No, I told you guys if price breaks above the high, I'm gonna remove both the limits. Can you talk about the story about? No, bro, I'm not. I'm not gonna be talking about that story. You could just go back in the stream and watch it. We're not talking about it anymore. But I didn't join because I'm a citizen. I'm about to join, bro. Stop enabling it, bro.
I just want to know what story it was. If you
The
already talking about,
same
like, what is it?
bullshit drama that we've been on all the entire stream, no?
Oh, that story.
Yeah.
Yo,
Uh,
Keith, go on the 1 minute. Go on the 1 minute. Look at that higher 5-minute gap.
what time frame am I on right now? I'm the 5-minute.
Look at any one of
We have equal lows here. We fucking created equal lows, bruv. Yeah. Wow, bro. Equal lows of doom. These
Are you
shits are
seeing
gonna
what I'm
come
seeing?
back and get chuzzed. Yeah, I'm seeing what you're seeing. The 95 and then yeah, 95
94.
actually.
94.25.
No, I have 95 even.
Where'd you draw? Oh, I see where you drew it. Yep, 95. I like
Mm,
95.
no, it was 94.25. I like 95 though. I like 95 for short. Let's
I'm
mark
gonna
it.
try it.
You gonna try it?
I'm gonna try it. 5-point stop.
Mm,
Oh, dude, please don't start with the hymns, bro.
I could be down to try it. Yeah, 5-point stop. It's kind of worth it. Do a 5-point stop there. I'll try this out right here. I'm gonna remove these lower limits for now, the 56 ones. I'll try this.
What do we have other than 56? It was 50.75. I'm gonna keep that one.
What's good, Fulbright? What's up, bro?
Yo, Kia, are you gonna come here in the morning?
Yeah, I told you.
Are you gonna be able to get here on time for show?
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, I still can't. Dude, I took my dad on a drive today in the car.
Mm-hmm. And
Surreal feeling. Surreal. Like,
I just know he was so unimpressed. Like, he just seems
no,
too
dude, he
nonchalant
was.
to give you a reaction. He did
No,
not
no,
crack
he
a
was.
single smile, bro.
No, bro, he loved it, bro. My mom, you see how like my mom was like screaming and shit when I was speeding. The only thing I told him to drive it, he didn't want to drive it because he was like scared too. So I need to warm him
Bro,
up a
don't
little
sell.
bit.
We're going higher. All
I
right.
think instead of I might. So here's what I'm stuck on, guys. I might upgrade to a supercar next year, or I might buy my dad a X5M.
Now, buy your dad an X5M. You don't need a supercar.
Yeah, I'll just drive your supercar.
Yeah, you could drive mine. There you go.
Or you know what would be really crazy motion key?
Hmm.
Like in like 2 years, 3 years, when we got like mad bread. Bro, let's both get our dad. Let's both fucking put our dad in Cullinan's, bro. Like we bring him to the warehouse. We're like, yo, we got something for you guys.
Now
And we
that'll be
just
dangerous because I'm gonna be driving that Cullinan most of the time, bruv.
no, but two big bows on two big body Cullinans, bro. Oh my god,
No,
that'd
no,
be
no, no, no.
sick.
I need the Cullinan from yesterday,
Oh,
bro. At
I
George's.
hear subby.
For real? Oh, so he
Yeah,
really
hold
pulled
on.
up, huh?
Yeah, hold on, guys. Let me open up the garage so you guys can. Oh, I hear his car.
Um, what all ICT have you watched? I'm curious. I've watched like a few, bro. I haven't watched too much. I probably in my entire career, I've probably watched less than 20 ICT videos, I would think. Joined during the YouTube during Asia session last night. Took the NQ long from. Thankfully, your lifetime was still. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Fire. Did I just get edged? Did I just get edged?
Hold on, guys. I have to move my. Hold on, let me set my stop here.
Did
I
you
have to
get
move my
filled? I got edged. I got edged.
I got edge too. I'm keeping the limit for now.
All right. In terms of your first option looking like for your next car, 720S right now, bro. 720S. What do you think of the analysis above? I took long to the bottom of the move because we lined up with multiple higher and lower FVG in 1 minute. Took out SSL at the bottom of that leg. Seemed valid. Yeah, not bad. We did take out this low. So yeah, solid. Only reason again I don't like longs is because of the midnight open here, bro. Midnight open, no manipulation under midnight open. So this has to see lower before we see higher. What happened again? That yellow and black Urus. I mean, I'm still open to it, but 720s is like my number one option right now. To be very honest with you. What model do you trade? My own model, just based on PO3. Targeting Asia lows? Yeah, right now I'd be targeting Asia lows. I'm going to watch that 56 level that I initially wanted. Let me put that up. A 56 level that I wanted, I'm going to watch as well. That'll be important. But Asia lows is where I would prefer. Yeah, we did get edged like 3 times already. This is truth. Yeah, we have to manipulate under midnight open in order to go higher. Like, have to. The reliability sort of, that's the problem. That is the only thing that's like kind of holding me back is the reliability issue with those cars, man. It's just fucking horrible. RSQ8. I take a Urus over an RSQ8. I know that sounds like kind of hype beast or whatever, but yo, hell yeah, Subby, what's good? Where'd you take profit be? Take profit be these lows and then Asia lows. Where's equal high? It's not equal highs. We have equal lows right here. These are equal lows. If you're at PO3, are you interested in New York Open Judo swings as consistent? Yes, I am. If you look at the trade recap that I uploaded, and if you go look at the stream from this morning, that's what we took. We bottom ticked the entire New York move this morning. I'm not in shorts because I didn't get filled, bro. I got edged.
That 94 might have been it.
Yes, I trade on live every day. I don't know why 94 rejected, though. We now have equal highs here at this fair value gap. It should hit the gap. I would think it should hit the gap.
Same. It's probably doing the same thing from yesterday, engineering that lick.
Yeah. When do you even sleep? Do you basically trade all sessions? Well, I'm gonna sleep here shortly. It's not gonna be long. I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I'm gonna be up at like 7 a.m. Gonna stream at 9 for the morning sesh, and then I don't do anything after that. So you know, I could get like a little nap in after the morning stream. I mean, live account, or what's your allocation stack? So I have 20 Apexes, I have 2 TPTs, and then I have my live. The only thing I currently
Did TPT
use.
fix your thing that you were having?
Yeah, they fixed it. I passed the account, but bro, it's actually so retarded. To activate the account, you need to put a utility bill, bro, for proof of address. It's the most retarded shit ever.
A utility bill?
Yes, bro. So they can like confirm your address. It's so stupid, bro. It's like that should actually piss me off. It's like, bro, I'm not fucking I'm not putting it. I'm not about to go find a utility bill, gang. Huh? Are you gonna fucking say or?
I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna send you a picture.
Where?
Discord. Big ups, big man ting.
Big man ting. Oh yup. Oh yup. You know what's crazy, Shinobi?
What? What? Send me yours. Dubs.
W's.
Oh no. No, no, don't get him this.
When are we gonna meet the husky? What do you mean? There's a preview of the site. I'll show you guys in a little bit. It's called Bimmer Source. Why does TPT ask for SSN? No, they're from. No, they all ask for that, bro. They have to do their KYC, so that's why SSN is like required for every firm. Hedge me, please. What is this trade based off of? This is a 5-minute gap right here, bro. Juicy little
Oh, we got
5-minute gap.
filled.
Yeah, filled there. The narrative behind this trade is obviously the no manipulation leg under midnight. So midnight hourly candle has opened up, no lower manipulation leg at all. Same thing that we were looking at for the 4-hour, right? The 4-hour, what did I tell you guys when it opened up and started pushing? I told you it was going to come back down and put in the wick, right? Similar.
I'm gonna look to target those equal lows we put in at 59.
Yep, same. So these equal lows and underneath midnight is where I would be looking for this trade to go. Honestly, I should have put on a little bit more size. I should have put on 2 minis here so I could have some scalability, but I only have one, so it's fine. I'm not going to have a limit for my take profit. I'm just going to be watching price kind of like in this area and see what it does and how it reacts. And if we continue like pushing lower, I would definitely be okay with holding this to the Asia lows.
Same.
It only filled 3 micros out of my 10. Where's Big Char? I don't know. He was in here earlier.
Big char switched up. Oh, I almost leaked.
Leaked
That
what?
would've been bad.
Leaked what?
What he got?
Is Big Char legit? Yeah, bro. Big Char is like my best student, bro. Aside from Justin Werling.
Technically, he's my student since you were my student.
Oh, you're mad funny, bro. I've never in my life been your student.
Oh man.
When do you go BE or you don't? No, I definitely go BE. I just want to see like an actual reaction here before I go BE. I'm not gonna go BE like right away. Big Char is on losing streak. It happens, bro. It happens. Was Justin Ferreira your student? Yeah, bro. He's currently my student right now, bro. He's in here watching. He's probably in the same trade. Good student. Can't wait to see this website. I'm about to copy BMW soon. Let's go, bro. W.
Yo,
Yeah,
how
when
much
you
do you
cop
think
one.
George Saliba would give me for my M3?
Probably either high 70s or low 80s.
No, I'm just seeing.
Are you in longs or shorts? I'm in shorts right now. I mean, he had the one that was a shittier spec than yours listed for 89. So,
Yeah, he had a shit spec listed for 89.
yeah.
Because he can move it.
He can't, though. That's the issue. It's been there. He can't move it. That's why he's not buying any that are not like the perfect spec. You know what I mean? What's the idea behind this trade? I just explained the idea behind this trade less than 5 minutes ago. Just go back in the stream a little bit and I explained it. You trade ES also, or you just use it for bias? No, I just use it for bias and for SMT. I do not
Dude,
trade
George
ES.
Saliba's not getting any M3 for 60K. You guys are tripping. He's overpaying for hella shit. His office though is sick though.
You saw his office with the Lamborghini logo in the back and shit?
Yeah, no,
Pretty fire.
I need an M logo. We
Yeah.
need M logo.
Yeah.
was actually hard.
Did
as
Justin
fuck.
signal about you? Yeah, bro.
Nobi, did you get with Anna de Armas yesterday? Guys, chill out on that. Chill out on that, please.
Yo, let's hop off the Justin topic, guys, and let's maybe like focus on the trade that we're in. Thanks. Appreciated. Thanks in advance, guys.
Yes. It has 3 owners. Flip that. Key.
What?
The M5 CSW was looking at has 3 owners.
Yeah, I mean he can get a different one. He doesn't have to be that one.
I know, but that one.
That one is like every other M5CS. It's literally the same thing. What's my TP? TP is my TP's equal lows. Yo, is Subby in this or no?
Oh, Subby's not in this. I told him not to get into any trades until me and you were like sitting there.
Did he activate accounts yet or no?
Did you activate all your accounts yet? He's doing that right now where it says signatures. Dickhead.
Dickhead. Do you usually look for manipulation wicks every hour? That's interesting. I've never looked into that. Yeah, that's just that's like basic PO3. I don't usually look like every hour. 'Cause it's too many. The frequency is too high. I usually prioritize 4-hour and daily, but in this
You wanna
case,
know
this is
what
at midnight,
Starboy
and
got?
midnight is like super important. So that's why I am prioritizing this midnight no wick.
Do you wanna know what Starboy got?
What?
He got like a 2024 Mustang Dark Horse or something.
So bad.
So he just let out a little snicker.
Once you pass on Apex, how long do you have to activate? You have a while. I think you have 30 days, right? Confirm, Shinobi?
Yeah.
Pretty sure 30 days to activate. Willing to
I
enter
mean, they
another
say
con if
do it
price
in
comes back?
24
No,
hours.
no.
They say do it in 24 hours, but you should do it in 24 hours.
Why is midnight open? Why is midnight important? Midnight is important because it's a true open. So it's like it's similar to a daily open, right? Where you'd want to see if you're long, you want to see a manipulation below midnight in order to long. If you're short, you want to see a manipulation above midnight, so on and so forth. So right now, midnight has opened with no manipulation to the downside at all, right? We just midnight opened, immediately pushed up into this 5-minute gap. So we assume that this move upwards is the manipulation leg. We short down to the lows where we anticipate a manipulation leg, and then we go like bullish bias from there. This is so fucking slow though. Holy shit. Really, really slow. If I pass tonight or tomorrow early, can I activate by noon? If you pass tonight, you have to be able to you have to activate it by. No, it's by the end of the day tomorrow. Why does Shinobi have supply and demand as an Instagram highlights? Genuine question. I don't know.
That's like from 3 years ago, bro.
PST time. So every time you say midnight, I'm thinking London Open. No. I'm midnight Eastern Standard Time. So
yeah, wait, Keith, they could sign agreements within 24 hours and then pay later.
Oh, okay, nice. There you go. What are your thoughts about 1800 being the low right now? 1800 being the low? What do you mean? What do you mean 1800 being the low? Thanks for teaching something new, bro. Yeah, bro. If you tap into the streams, bro, I'm telling you guys, I give so much sauce on here, like more than anybody else you've ever encountered in your life. So
Right,
if you guys tap into the streams, you guys will get a lot of free sauce, bruv.
Why did someone just? Oh, I can't even say that.
Wait, so if there's no manipulation during midnight, do you always trade the opposite because of that? Yeah, so if you see, let's say you open up the charts in the morning and you see that midnight has opened with no manipulation. Like, so look, this is midnight, right? This is midnight open. I'll color this orange so it's easy to see. If there's no manipulation below this and you see price in New York all the way up here somewhere, I would be looking for sells to come down into this midnight and manipulate that properly. Midnight is a very, very important level. A good example of that, this is the midnight level right here from yesterday. You guys see where we bounced from today? at 2:35 p.m. Where do we bounce from today? See that? Where did we bounce from yesterday at 3:15 a.m.? Same thing. You get what I'm saying? So midnight is very, very important. Very important. It's one of the most important levels on your chart. Someone put me on a Clash Royale deck. I'm hard stuck. Bro, you guys are... Bruv. This Clash Royale hype. On Apex you can pay later, but make sure you don't cancel the rebill. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for the live trading, bro. Of course. How do I check if we completed all the rules on my Apex account? I'm at profit goal and I don't want to trade if I don't have to. Go to request a payout. It'll tell you if you broke a rule or not. Why'd you decide to stream for free? Because I enjoy it, bro. I enjoy you guys like being here and learning something for free. Like that genuinely brings me more fulfillment than anything else. So that's why I do this. You know what I'm saying? New York AM session, do you trade pre-market open or after 9:30? I trade. I'm live at 9 a.m. every day here. 9 a.m. You still try to learn different styles of trading or different styles of learning? No, not really. Not really. I don't. There's Apex. Yeah, Apex always has 1-day passes. It's still 1-day passes. You just have to use code key. And it's 1-day pass. Code key KEY. With red folder tomorrow, what's your mindset getting into a trade or watching the PA3 play out? It's not going to be high probability tomorrow. I'll tell you guys that right now. I'm still going to be live and I'm still going to be here at 9 a.m. But I don't expect tomorrow to be high probability. Which concept you use in ICT? A good amount of them, bro. But I have some of my own too. Tokyo, in my opinion, has put in the low of the daily candle, so we're bullish until we break that low. That's what I was referring to. Thinking, yeah, yeah. So that's what I was saying too. There's a good chance that this low here is the low of day, right? It's sponsored by a 1-hour fair value gap. I'm just at this point, I'm literally just looking for a manipulation under midnight, and then I'm completely content with longing, right? My initial bias is long. I want price to go higher, right? Tomorrow through the day, I expect price to be bullish. I expect us to be bullish until this 552.5 level, and then potentially even higher from there. But I am bullish. But in order for me to be bullish, I need to be bearish first, right? It's like a multi-layered fucking trade here. Do you have any tips for New York Open? Just trade the Judas swing. If you guys literally go to my trade recap, or if you stop spamming, first of all, bro. I see your question and I'm going to answer it. Stop spamming. All right. If you guys go to my trade recap that I posted earlier today, or if you just go to my live that I hosted this morning, both of them show me trading the Judas swing, and I explained the Judas swing in those videos. No, I don't incorporate standard F. You still got orders down in the threes? Yeah, I do. I still have the 386. Yep. Still there. BE? No, not yet. How do you trade all-time highs? I mean, it's difficult, bro. I just kind of take it slow, all-time highs. Wait for the ranges to develop. Don't come into a day like expecting to take a trade. Just kind of chill. See the daily SMT thinking September is going to be bearish. I mean, there's SMT at the lows and the highs, so it really depends on how price reacts, like the higher time frame structure. This guy, yeah, exactly. It's the scalp to the low. Yes. Remember when you put me in timeout key? I'll never forget that. Did I? For what? What did you do? You say a lot of shit, bro. So it is probably justified. How do you feel about NFP news and longs on Friday? I think it looks good. I think it looks fire. The point of this rejection that you enter from. Thanks. 5-minute fair value gap. Just looking for a move down to midnight. What's your Zell for when this trade bags me some bread? Bro, I want you to go get yourself something nice and then tag me on Instagram when you get yourself something nice so I can see what you got. Which software do you use for recording your trades? I just use OBS. Do you also consider the 8:30 a.m. EST open? 8:30 a.m. is not so much of a true, it's like a session open. It's not so much of a true open. Midnight is a true open because when you look at regular trading hours, this is where the market just opened up. When you look at RTH, this is where the market opens. So this is why midnight is very important. Yes, I can speak with them. I'm not going to say anything though. I want to rip through this 5-minute FVG. Yeah, that would be perfect, bro. If this 5-minute FVG, we could just slam right through it. Sick. How long have you been in the industry? When were you profitable? It's going to be 7 years in November of this year. And I got profitable about a year and a half in. Speaks Albanian. I do speak a little bit of Albanian, bro. To be honest. I'm not saying that, Verona, bro. Please shut up. Bro, I had no idea you're in the military. Yeah, bro. I am, in fact, in the military. How different is NQ minis and NQ? I think you mean minis and micros, and it's like worlds apart. One mini is 10 micros. Is trial and error a best way to learn trading faster? Yeah, I think so. You just got to spend a lot of screen time, bro. When you're first starting out, screen time is like the biggest thing. Just a shit ton of screen time. Difference between a session open and true open. What makes it true? What makes it true? It tells the truth, bro. I just told you the difference between a session open and true open. The true open is like a higher time frame, like a daily candle open or a yeah, actually just that, a daily candle open is the midnight true open, and then the 6 p.m. that's like the daily open. That's also a true open. Session opens are like, you don't need to see a manipulation above or below a session open. I want to join the military, but I'm learning trade and I don't know if it'll get in the way. What do you think? I mean, it'll probably get in the way to some extent. So if you want to learn to trade, then learn to trade. How come you trade NQ on the Asia session and not wait for New York? Bro, I trade both, gang. Trade both of them. Does it mean screen time? Does it mean we take a trade or no? No, does not mean you take a trade. It just means you sit there and watch. Sit there and watch, bro. Those $19 discount Apex accounts are cheap to learn on. Exactly, bro. That's why I was pushing. That's why I was telling you guys to buy the accounts when they're 90% off. They are cheap to learn on. The cheapest ones. Will price bounce off this 5-minute bullish FG? Bro, do you guys think I'm like a fucking, like, what do you think I am? Do you think I got a genie? I don't know if it'll bounce from the 5-minute FVG. I'm in a short, so I would hope it doesn't, right? Are they still 90% off? Nah, bro. The 90% off is gone, but the activation discount is still there. So you can still get your accounts and have like a cheap activation, super cheap activation. Should we go break even? You could go break even if you want. It's up to you. Actually, it's probably a good idea. I'll go break even here. I'm break even, guys. DE. Just because we hit this 5-minute gap. So if this 5-minute gap bounces and delivers a new high, then I want to be break even for it. Yeah.
Yo, Mr. Flower, I'm gonna keep my stop at 23,500. I'm gonna keep the 5-point stop.
Yeah, that's fine. I moved BE just because of this 5-minute gap. Why is your bias bearish? My bias is not bearish. My bias is bullish. but you gotta like really be an intellectual human being to understand why I'm taking the short. I'm going short then long. You know what I'm saying? I can't get over my ex, bro. Yeah, you're probably cooked. I'm gonna join up on premium. I've been looking for someone to join that seems solid. Sounds like he coached half the space. LOL. Yeah, basically. You smoke weed? No. I don't do any drugs. I typically use the 5-minute shot for executions. Newbie here. Yeah, 5-minute. Sometimes the 1-minute. Sometimes they'll even use the 15-second. Depends. It all depends.
Oh my god. Fuck you.
What? Is shorts cooked? I mean, I'm break even, so if it's cooked, the trade's free either way.
Yeah, I moved my stop to BE2.
Who learned from you? Bro, like a good amount of people. A good amount of people. Not just like my strategy, but just like maybe just random things in general, whether it's psychology or strategy. I used to give dodgy one-on-ones about psychology, but it didn't really do anything because the guy's psychology still fucked.
TikTok web.
Yeah, a bunch of people, bro. Only up $400. Got to call it a night. Work later. Twin can't wait until you meet IRL. There you go, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're up, bro. Take profit. I'm thinking price draw up, go to the highs and take out, then go down.
Dude, I lost my.
What'd you say? Oh, your Vision Pros? You're an idiot.
Yeah.
Funding ticks.
No,
I don't know anything
Sony's.
about
They're
funding
Sony's.
ticks.
They're Sony's.
Oh.
Speaking of Sony, I need him to send me the pictures of me with the F80 when I was a kid.
You mentored Dodgy? Yeah, bro. I used to give him one-on-ones. Literally in my Discord. How does that top hourly RBC look? Hourly. Yeah, it doesn't look bad, to be honest, but I wouldn't if this trade doesn't play out, that's like the next best thing. But if this trade doesn't play out here, as soon as this trade is over, I'm gonna call it on the live just because I still got to be up at early to stream for you guys for New York. So I got to get some sort of sleep here. You know what I mean? Advice on $700 draw down on 50K account. I hate micros, FYI. Well, $700 isn't bad though, to be fair.
Yeah.
And low key for 50K, I would use micros, bruv. I would use micros. You put a down payment on your GTD or just buy it full? No. I put a down payment, bro. I would not buy a $200,000 car full, bro.
Blasted that to my stream.
That's just kind of foolish. What are limits you're leaving overnight? Right here. 386. 386.
Yeah, no. That's like the only downside.
You gonna stream on YouTube? Yes, bro. I'm gonna be here, right here on this YouTube channel at 9 a.m. Listen, yo, if you guys are in here, get the schedule right now. 9 a.m. Eastern for New York and 8:30 p.m. Eastern for Asia. Every single day, unless I put out an announcement. I'll send an announcement in the YouTube. I'll like in the little YouTube comments thingy. I'll put in an announcement. If I'm not going live, you guys will know beforehand. But yeah, 9 a.m. Eastern every morning, 8:30 p.m. Eastern every night. When I first started out trading, no, bro, I learned by losing a fuck ton of money. I did not have anybody that directly mentored me. Before you get off, show us the site. Yeah, I will. 386 looks so perfect. Aligns with higher time for raise. Might catch a little day again. Yeah, that's the goal here. Definitely the goal. At what amount of trading per month? At what amount per month off trading did you feel like it was good enough to make it full time? I had a good amount of savings before I went full time trading because I was terrified to go full time trading. And the main reason is because my job that I had, I was a car salesman. It was so laid back and chill that it didn't really interfere with my trading much at all. So I was like, dude, do I even need to quit this job? Like, but I wanted to go full time so bad. And the way that I did it was I had 2 weeks of vacation time. I ended up taking those 2 weeks off, and I basically just traded every day at my setup for 2 weeks to basically mimic what it would feel like to be full time trading. And I loved it, bro. I loved every day of it. And so once I did that, I was like, okay, this is something I really, really like, and I want to do this. I had probably like I think around $10,000 in my bank account saved up before I went full time because I was like ready to, in the event that everything went bad with trading, I would still have a bunch of money to kind of hold me over for a few months while I look for another job, basically. So that's how I structured me going full time. What was the down payment on the G3? I put down 50K, bro. How long does Big Char learn from you since he started trading? He started trading literally sitting right here next to me, bro. Huh. CBE, yes, guys. I'm break even on this. Yes. The magnet and rocket ship work, yeah. How much money should you make per month to put a down payment on a GT3 like that? Probably over 50K a month, I would say. The F80M3. F80M3 was just 50K, bro. That's my daily. So just 50 bands. Bought it. Do you have a video going through your strategy? Um, this one I do not know. Do you consider pre-market an important time frame? Yeah, somewhat, yes. Bro, too nonchalant about the money. 50K is so casual. Yeah, bro. It would be the same for you guys if you stack 20 Apex accounts and make $1,000 across all 20 of them. That's $40,000. That's basically the entire car, bruv. Basically the entire car. For real, this motherfucker's and nonchalant about everything. How in the hell does he gotta grow? No, bro. I'm mad chalant with my girl, bro. I'm so chalant with her. You don't even know. You guys will never see that side of me. What's your TP for this long you're in? The equal lows we have downstairs. What the actual fuck? How do non... Yeah, I'm not even gonna read that, gang. How much do you need to make on the 50K to take out 1K? Over 52.6. Anything over 52.6. If you get 53.6, you could take out 1K. That was 7 days. No, I do not. No free subscription. Yeah, 386. Yes, that's the buy limit that I have downstairs. How much you paying monthly for the GT3? I pay 2,600, I think. 2,600, something like that. I don't know, somewhere around there. You got other businesses that streams of income you invest your profits in, or you all? Nope. I 100% have other places that I get my income from. 100% not all from trading. Not all from trading. Were you in military or car sales job? Both, bro. I'm in the military. Is not like I'm not active duty military, bro. I am National Guard, so I go 1 week in a month. And then car sales was my full-time job. The card brothers will hire degens because we know he see will sell a car for the fix. Yeah, literally. Yeah. Are you in real estate? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If you're like somebody that's up and coming, you want to trade, and you didn't go to college, car sales is like the best thing, bruv.
Yo,
Car
Key,
sale,
NGLski.
huh?
I might end stream after if this gets BE'd.
That's what I'm doing. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta go sleep because I gotta be up 7 a.m., man.
I'll
I
leave the
gotta
door
stream
open
at
for you. Wait,
9 a.m., man.
you got the key, right?
Yeah, bro. I got the key. Do you know my name?
Yeah. Harris.
Yeah, exactly.
I can hear crickets in the background, bro. We need to close the garage, but Subby's cars.
Why is the garage
Huh?
open? You guys dumb?
No, because Subby's cars stank like fucking nitrous oxide and carbon monoxide and dioxide and all the
Bro,
oxides.
just close it, bro, because you're gonna get fucking bugs coming in. You guys are stupid,
Oh no,
bro.
there's no bugs there. I put spray there.
I don't give a fuck. Close the garage.
Don't let those cars run while you're inside, boy. Don't need you die.
When you start to see success in trading, year and a half in. My age, I'm gonna be 24 soon. College made me realize that I needed more from life. Exactly, bro. I know a lot of college kids that are like, bro. I know a lot of college kids that are have degrees that can't get jobs right now. Should I put 20 minis on a trade because I only trade live accounts and make my 50 bands? Yes, bro. Yes, such a great idea. Think there's still a market for content creators selling supply and demand strategy? No, bro. I do full-time job, but since I live in Australia, my open's at 11:30 p.m., so it's chill for me. Oh, there you go. Nice. I just know the warehouse smells like ass. Nah, bro, it smells good, bro. Listen, if I'm there, it smells good, gang. If I'm not there, I unfortunately don't have any control of whatever these dumbasses do. Like, this dumbass left the garage open. Like, how dumb do you have to be, bro?
Dude, this trade is taking forever. I hate trades that do this. Let's see what the 15 minutes looking like. Hourly candle closes here too.
If I
Low
come to your
key, I'm
stream every day, you think I could pass my 5K account? I mean, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? If I win, you win. If I lose, you lose. If you're signal botting me. The warehouse smells like Shinobi's body fluids.
why do you read those comments? You're enabling them, bro.
Yeah, true. You're right. All right, I'm no longer reading them.
Like I skip all the ones that say something bad about you, bro. Bro sees that someone mentions Shinobi and he just runs
Nah,
to
it's
read
because
it.
you were here. Like I wanted to see if maybe you would have a response to that. You know?
Like, what am I gonna say? I don't even know what they look like.
Yeah, I don't know what they look like either.
That's the issue, bro. It's like I could roast these guys pretty well if I knew what they look like, but I don't.
Activation for 250s. Oh, without the promo, I don't know what it
30.
is without the promo.
Oh, without the promo, it's still
Why
one.
would you not use the promo, bruv? The promo, use the promo. It's code KEY, KEY. Use the promo. It's $37, bro. Literally free. Literally.
Yo, that hourly candle just closed.
Leah. Thank you, Leah. I appreciate you, Leah. Yo, Leah,
So I
don't
tell your
worry.
girl
You're right
about this
there.
Leah.
Shut up, please. Weird.
Let me have
It's
a
actually
fucking drink
mad
once in
convenient
a
because
while.
you know who said the same thing as you? Verona, bro. That's how you know you're cooked.
Dude, shout out me and Verona's sister locked in, twin.
Bro, he's trying to give her away for free at this point.
No, dude, that ass. You would trade her for like a goat.
He is. He's trying to.
Like a goat or like a cow or something.
He's trying to trade her for a free Apex account. That's $18.
He's trying to trade his sister for a free Apex account, bro.
Yes. Yo, why do I still hear the fucking... Bro, can you close the garage?
It's closed, cuz. They're just loud as fuck, bro. You just never been here at really late at night.
Was there last night, man.
Yeah, you weren't here late.
I was here at this time.
Yo, bro, now you're
Your
just
thought on the
fucking
15-minute rejection block? Not bad. I don't really care for it right now.
What are you getting?
How long is till end with Apex Hack? I don't know what that means. Less than 12 hours left. I don't think I can make 9K past 250K. You can if you put on heavy size. You just have to put on size. I passed my 150Ks in one day. I had to make 9K on them. I wish Apex would tell you the promo when you bought it. It takes me 2 weeks to pass 150K. Bro, you can't take that long. You just have to size up because they're so cheap. Like, that's the entire appeal, is because they're cheap, you get to size up and do the 1-day pass or 2-day pass or whatever. Spend too long on them, it's kind of pointless. Shinobi alone in the warehouse? No, one of our friends, Subby, is in there.
I'm telling you, these motherfuckers are planning a lick on me.
Are you on drill pay with National Guard? Yeah. To be honest, I don't even know if I'm getting paid, and I don't know how much it is. I think it's like $300 that I get paid a month from National Guard. W, 300 bucks. How'd you overcome / handle the mental stress of trading? About a year in now, my brain is cooked right now. You low-key just like reprogram your entire brain. I'm telling you, your entire brain gets reprogrammed. You take enough stop losses and you hear stop filled so many times that shit doesn't even phase you anymore, bro. Like your girl leaves you and it doesn't even phase you. That's the kind of shit that happens to you when you start trading. So serious. Yeah, I got the account today. So far made 6K. I mean, you still have until technically you have until tomorrow. Is sells still good to get in? I mean, I'm in, but my stop loss is at break even. So if you can't afford it, if you can't have a break even stop, don't get in. Since you've been hitting 50K days, does the value of money decrease for you? The value of money has decreased to me a long time ago, bro. Like if I'm looking at something to buy, I'm thinking in terms of like NQ points. You know what I'm saying? I like if I want to buy like a $1,000 item, I'm thinking, oh yeah, that's only 20 points on one mini. That's it. $1,000. I don't know if that's the correct math, by the way. Don't quote me on that, but that's how I think. Genuinely, bro. It's kind of fucked. My brain is actually insanely retarded now. I like the way you think and we'll show up for your lives. There you go, Leah. I appreciate you. And yes, ignore the trolls. You gotta ignore the trolls. Yeah. I mean, anything that you do where you're not actively trading your time for money, the value of money is really going to decrease for you. If you are somebody that's working a job where you're actively trading your time for money, right? Like AKA a 9 to 5, where you're going and you are working for X amount of hours and then you're getting paid on an hourly wage or you're getting paid salary, whatever it might be. The second you detach yourself from that, the value of money goes all the way down, right? Like you don't care much about money. When you start making money passively, it doesn't matter as much anymore. You get what I'm saying? Because you're not actively working for it. So it just happens with everything, bro. It happens with trading. It happens if you are, for example, let's say you invest in real estate, right? The passive amount of passive income you make from real estate, that's money that, you don't have to actively work for. So naturally, the value of money is going to decrease in your head. What was the biggest change / thing you made? Biggest thing / change you made that made you profitable? I stopped caring about the money. Number one biggest thing, I stopped caring about the money. I just focused on taking good trades. This might be the worst chop I've been in. Yeah, bro, it's really choppy. I mean, it moved a little bit. We still need to inverse this gap. But yeah, it's super, super slow right now. Are you good off 456 now? I mean, I haven't marked out, bro. I still haven't marked out, Adam. I'm looking for 459 as a TP for this trade. And then, like, I'll basically kind of see where things go. I could still be interested in 456, though. People low-key work 1 hour for one coupon. I literally tweeted this out, bro. I literally tweeted this out. I said you're worth more than 1 NQ point an hour. 1 NQ point is $20 on a mini, right? Some people work for less than $20 an hour. You know what I'm saying? So I'm 21. I'm a store manager at a mattress firm. I'm in sales. I also day trade almost 2 years in. Got 2 payouts so far. I want an F80 M3 and a Rolex Sprite. There you go, bro. Hell yeah. I love that, bro. Anytime somebody has like a why, like a good why, that's how I know you're gonna be able to like make it work. I'm telling you, man. Also, mattress firm is like low key like a money laundering fucking thing. So like I literally don't know anybody that goes to mattress firm to shop for mattresses. So you're probably like free all day, bro. So great job to have, especially if you want to trade. You mind explaining why heavy levels down there? Where down here 386? This is an hourly BPR. Other ICT traders are expecting a big dump tomorrow. Other ICT traders are also, I don't know who you're talking about, so I'm not going to say anything, but they can expect whatever they want, bro. I trade my own thing. Yeah, I have them signal botting me, bro. I'm not signal botting them, so. Has the drop happened yet? It's trying to. There's a 50% tax on trading. No, there's not. I plan on doing real estate and trading, bro. Yeah. That's the move. Did 46K last month? Hell yeah, bro. That's actually fire. W. Thoughts on Powell? It's my boy, bro. I love Powell. Great trader. I do for the moment started focusing on good trades and not making money. I started slowly making money here and there. Holding winners and cutting losers a little sooner. Still struggling cutting. Yeah, I mean,
Yo, what's this fuck ass market doing, cuz?
it's not doing anything right now, actually.
Low key, I want to just low key TP.
Yay or nay on the 50 to 75 tick for the buy? What do you mean? I only did 20K, 21K last month on my live account. What do you mean only? You mean only? That's really good, bro. That's really good.
Key, I closed the position.
You should be fucking proud of yourself.
Key.
What?
I closed the position.
Nice.
For green. I'm just letting you know.
I mean, I'm up $70, bro. Like this shit.
I don't care, bro. I just got tired of looking at it. TVH.
That's fair, to be honest. Apex want you to trade with Wealth Chart, and they charging 197 with discount. Don't trade with Wealth Chart, bro. Get a normal fucking Tradeovate account. Don't get a Wealth Chart one. Justin Whirling waiting on TP with us. How soon do you think I can get an F80 and a Rolex? I mean, bro, if you just keep at it, and don't give yourself like a timeline like that. You know what I'm saying? Don't give yourself a timeline. Just keep working, and you'll get it when you least expect it, probably. I close in profit too, not liking the PA. Yeah, if you want to close in profit because you're not liking the PA, go for it. Go for it. I'm probably going to do something similar here soon because I'm getting tired. I'm asking if I am okay to set my sell limit around 75 ticks above 23,386. Sell limit? Oh, like sell limit to get out of the trade? Yeah, I mean, for your TP for this trade, yeah, do whatever you want. I'm just gonna hold it for the 386 one. The next car, you think M8 Coupe or Grand Coupe? For you, I like the Coupe a little bit more, to be honest with you. Need to stop comparing myself to others. Yeah, bro, 100%. Stop comparing. Comparison's the thief of joy, bro. You guys know this. You guys don't know, like, you know, what level of their journey everybody else is at. You just know yourself. You should just, like, trading is, you got to focus on yourself. Don't look at what other people are doing or how much they're up or down or whatever. There's going to be days where you guys this is why I tell people, like, especially once you find somebody who you really like resonate with as a mentor or a trader that you want to watch, right? Let's say you watch me, for example. You should do everything in your power to not use social media as much, because the thing with social media and trading is that they love posting like big numbers, right? You're going to find a strategy and you're going to figure out some sort of a system that works for you. And there's going to come a day where you're going to take a loss, or there's going to be a week where you take a losing week, or maybe even a losing month. And you're going to go on social media and you're going to scroll through and you're going to see somebody made 100K. Somebody made 20K yesterday, or some bullshit, right? You're going to see some huge numbers. And you're going to be like, oh, maybe I should try that out. Maybe I should try out what this guy's doing. And immediately you just get roped into now a endless cycle of just hopping from one strategy to another, to another, to another, to another. And you're never going to be able to like make it work, right? Because there is no strategy that exists that has 100% win rate 100% of the time, okay? Or that works in every single market condition. That's not a thing. It doesn't exist. It never has and never will. The market is just ever changing. So you have to be able to adapt to the market. So that's why I tell people just get off of social media and just focus on your trading. Learn in silence. Learn alone. And actually, not alone, but learn in silence. Don't fucking go on social media and start like posting about
Yo,
it or comparing yourself to others and shit like that. Yo,
yo,
what's up?
Mr. Flower, I'm hopping off, bro. Calling it a night.
All right, bro. Peace out.
I'm leaving that 73.50 limit overnight with 10-point stop, by the way.
What is 73.50?
Um, I'll send you a picture. It's the 5-minute BPR.
Yeah, it's not gonna
I s-
work. Uh, we have the midnight below.
Midnight below? Midnight's not below that.
Midnight is directly below that.
Midnight open?
Correct.
73.50? Bro, I'm talking
Correct.
about 373.50.
Oh, I don't know why you have 370. Oh, I have the 386. Okay. I thought you were talking about 4. My fault.
I would do 373, bro.
All right. All right,
Look
peace
what I
out.
sent you.
Yeah, I see it.
I think it's better. But
All
or
right.
you could just send it on both. All right,
Yeah,
good
yeah.
night.
Peace. Um, my problem is over leverage. Yeah, just don't over leverage. I like your overlaid charts I did last night with the 4 hour and daily. Yeah, I like it a lot, bro. It's fire. When marking midnight, do we mark the high of the midnighter candle or what? No, the low. The low, or sorry, not the low. The open. The open of the midnight candle is what you want to mark out. The opening. What car should I get? I'm stuck between two. M4 comp or 570S. M4 comp, bro. 570S is a piece of shit. I won't get a 570S. How can I make 1 hour in daily candle and chart? It's this. This is the indicator right here. ICT HTF candles by Fadi. Add this to your chart, and I have the 4 hour right here turned on and the daily turned on, and I have the value set to 1, which means 1 candle is showing from each of those time frames. I've been trying to trade 1-to-1 continuations like coal and stuff. What are your thoughts on strategy? Ass. Strategy sucks. What's the best prop firm in your opinion? Best prop firm right now, you guys see it, bro. Apex. Apex, literally the best prop firm right now, I think, in my opinion. Rules are a little bit difficult, but once you get past the trailing drawdown, it is without a doubt the best firm. Alpha is a really good one, and TPT is a really good one. Top Step is okay. The only reason I don't like Top Step as much anymore is because Top Step X, the platform, is super buggy. Like just a really buggy ass fucking platform. I don't like it. That's why I kind of stopped using Top Step. But yeah, Apex most definitely the best firm. Anybody who says otherwise is completely coping. Yeah, TPT is definitely a good firm too. Code key with TPT, by the way, guys. Code key, lock in. Hey man, love your streams. One question: how could I get in contact with you about a potential partnership? Partnership regarding what? Thoughts on MFF? I like MFF as well. I don't use it as much right now, but MFF is pretty good. Bulanox? I don't know what the fuck Bulanox is, bro. Can you explain why so I can stop? Because I like what you're doing. I want to learn. Just 1-to-ones, bro. In my opinion, 1-to-1 is just like doesn't really work, bro. It doesn't fucking work. Over an extended period of time, 1-to-1 does not work. Okay. Doesn't. Simply does not. I don't care what anybody says. Show me a year's worth of fucking trades with 1-to-ones. because it completely relies on like discretion, and oftentimes your discretion can be fucked up. But it forces you to have like a very high win rate, whereas I would prefer a decent to low win rate with a much higher average RR. I'm averaging like as I said to you guys, I'm averaging 10 R plus per trade. Can you explain their -40 negative rule? I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, I took BE on that just now, so free trade there for me. Kevin, just shoot me a DM on Twitter. My Twitter or X is Keyflow Trades, at Keyflow Trades. Just shoot me a DM there. All right, guys, I am now calling it a day here. Okay. I'm tired. All right. I got to be up for New York. I will be live here at 9 a.m. All right. 9 a.m. here. So, I'll see you guys at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Good night, everyone.